Now you're a ninja.
I keep on saying. That's all it takes to work out that instant music.
Yo, what up? It's your boy, that Daft Punk Panda. I got that morning voice going on. Playing some old school RuneScape. You know how it is. We're doing the same thing we were doing before. Very new, though, for the channel in a way, because we're starting up that silly step woodcutting experience right now. We're not going to do it right this very moment, just because we got a farm run to do instead. And the farm run is kind of like a cornerstone of the channel, right? Like, it's like one of the most important things that we've done here. I don't know if I kind of wish I knew how much farm runs have actually helped me. I'm sure that they're more than their fair share. Hey, guys. Let me see. I don't need two of these, just one. We're a little lacking on Torstal. So I guess we'll go here. We actually don't have enough to even start the run. Well, I mean, we have enough to literally start it. Literally the first place that I go will be fine. Oh, hold on. This is also wrong. There we go. Wrong spellbook as well. That'll be easy to fix. Start with that, I guess, so I don't forget it. Give me 1 second. Go. That might not even matter actually, but at least it's done now. And then similarly, I might get these Torstal. I guess I could get the new shit. I'm sure it's not in the money making guide yet. And if it is in the money making guide, it's probably not accurate. We'll see. Since I am buying stuff though, we'll see. Wait, what? There we go. That's what we want. It says Hoska is the one. I think we'll go with Renar though, because I don't trust the speculation market. Oh my lord, what am I typing? Come on, man, you can do it. There we go. Okay, so we'll go like 30. Sure. Last this for a little while. Yeah, okay, we're good, we're good. And then we wear this for just a moment. That'll do, that'll do. Okay, there we go. It says, good morning, you ready to wake up and hit the grind like a madman? I mean, yes, I certainly am, but I wasn't necessarily anticipating it to come in that form. But you know, that's fine. Certainly first thing in the morning push-ups, they don't actually bother me as much as the jumping jacks that I used to do. The jumping jacks, like something about it, it's like really upsetting me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Not like emotionally or anything like that. Like it would actually, like, I don't know how to describe it. It would cause my body to be like very much put off. Well, which would affect my emotions, I guess, to be fair. But like it would like really disrupt the whole flow or whatever. Part of the reason why I removed them, because like I just did jumping jacks literally the first thing after I woke up, and it like just bodily caused disruption in a way that I was not anticipating. I was like, okay, well, we're not doing that anymore, because nobody wants me to be like just fucking miserable for no real reason. Oh my god. My voice also sounds really bad. What is going on with that? Hold on. Let's try some tea. Is that better? A little bit better. Yeah, okay. Maybe that's all it was. Are we done? Did we do those two? Yes. Okay, good. Let me get, like, settle into the swing of things real quick. I'll give you a shout out in just a moment. So I'm acclimating myself back to the space. It's like first thing in the morning, you know what I mean? It's a little bit much. as I'm like trying to reacclimate to my senses. Do appreciate you guys being here though. It is definitely a lot. It's definitely a lot to always be around right as I start up. I mean, shit, I'm not even always here as soon as I start up, to be honest. Like, damn. All right. I didn't want that. There we go. These two? Yeah, sure. And then we're ready to leave. Need to go to a bank. I'm using all of my brain just to do this farm run the right way. Be patient with me. I'm stupid and also tired. I actually didn't stay up though. Hardly at all. I went to bed as soon as I was finished eating. Mostly. I say that like I'm gonna get praised for it or something. I mean, like, I actually did what I'm supposed to do for once. And I'm still super tired. My schedule's just like not very good, I guess. Which isn't exactly surprising either. Okay, I really need like another set of pants, is what it's coming down to. If you guys don't know who Alspin Arc is, I honestly, I don't know how. I feel like I've been shouting him out every single day for like the last few weeks at this point. And that's because he's my personal fitness and wellness coach at this point. He every time he comes by, he makes sure I do a little bit of push-ups, make sure I'm building, gaining, maxing, improving, right? And that's how he lives his life as well. He starts every one of his streams with a workout, and that's the bulk of the workouts that he does as a person. And you can see now that he's obviously made tremendous gains with regards to his regimen. He's gone through something like an 100 or 18-month transformation. I was gonna say 180 days, but it's not quite right. The math isn't mathing on that one. And he's also peaking of, I wouldn't say strictly positivity. He's a good guy, not necessarily a nice guy, which is to say, if you you'll get what you put in, you know what I mean? If you're an asshole, you're gonna get roasted for it. But he will absolutely treat you well as long as you treat him well and treat everybody else well. He's trying to make the world a better place, that's for sure, right? And I appreciate that from him. He plays a lot of different games, most notably 7 Days to Die, Dead by Daylight, those kind of games. Just Laughs says Panda, or should I say Android? Beep boop. I mean, you can say either of those things. Just Laughs, or should I say human? Like, maybe don't do that, but you know, that's fine. I'm not upset. It's just kind of a weird way of identifying someone. Usually there's like personal identifiers. Snake says, what did you eat? So I had I don't know, like a bowl full roughly of like mixed vegetables. We're talking peas, carrots, corn, and 6 patties of Salisbury steak with gravy. They were like a prepackaged like frozen dealie or whatever. So like some mixed vegetables and salty protein. That's what I had. Normally I would add rice too, but not yesterday, but the day before, I added rice to it as well, and the rice itself took like an extra 20-ish minutes on top of the cooking cycle. Like I put the rice in first, and then I put everything else in the microwave and like tried to process everything else, and it ended up taking like 20 minutes after. I think I literally finished eating everything else basically, and then the rice was finished. So I didn't really want to eat like mostly plain rice again. so I decided not to do the rice part this time, which was fine. It was a little light as far as a meal goes, so I was really wanting for the rice, but I didn't want to wait. And also, if I waited, that means I stay up later too, which is just the goddamn worst. Like it's terrible that it works out that way, but it really does, for me at least. It's like every little thing that I do or don't do affects when precisely I end up going to sleep, because there is a certain amount of like no matter what I do, I have to spend like the last, 10 or 20 minutes or whatever, just like getting ready to actually fall asleep, which I think is normal as well. But nonetheless, does affect the whole timeline of things. So I have to be a little bit more, I don't know, stringent. Yeah. When it comes to like making sure that I don't stay up for, an extra 2.5, 3 hours or whatever. Because yeah, as soon as I was done streaming, like raided out, hung out for a little while, made food, all that. And then I was like, I could go and say hi to everybody who's still up or whatever, but like I need to go to bed. Like I just need to go to bed. I can't do it tonight. Like we just need to be done for today. I was tired at the end of stream and a little tired now still even, but I feel like I'm here. I feel like I'm present. I feel like we're working things through. It's a little demanding though. I've come to notice a little bit. Mostly it's just because I don't sleep very well throughout the week. Like I got so much time to sleep and I just don't do it in a very regimented way. I think sleeping at the same time every day makes much more of a difference than anything else that I do. Even if it's like not, well, no, the right amount of sleep matters too. The right amount of sleep definitely matters too, but well, no, I was gonna say I haven't noticed a difference, but I really have. So if I go to sleep at like 2 a.m., I think it's roughly never going to be enough. Roughly 3 a.m. I always wake up tired every single time. 2 a.m. I might not, and 1 a.m. somewhere around 1 a.m. is probably the latest I can actually go to bed and still be okay. So I think I just need to be like a lot more firm on that, where it's like, no, if I go to sleep at 2 a.m., it's too late. Like I'm going to be tired and it's going to like, it's not going to make a huge difference, but it's going to push forwards the effects of being tired, right? And then it's just going to get worse and worse if I don't do something about it. Hi, Wyvern. Hello. What? Oh god, I have been here. Oh god, I'm trapped in a... What is this? Groundhog Day. I was gonna say Badger Day. Oh god, I'm trapped in a Badger Day. What the fuck does that mean? Just last, I can't do overnighters anymore. It just ruins my sleep for days, if not weeks. Yeah. All-nighters. I mean, I don't know if all-nighters were ever harmless for me, to be honest. I think what happened is like, I've heard about this principle before. I don't know how true it is, right? But there's this principle like of sleep debt. So like, as you sleep regularly over time, you're building up like a bank, like an account of like a ledger of sleep. And every time you don't abide by your proper sleep schedule, it reduces from the ledger. And eventually you just run out of stock. And as soon as you're in the red, every time you don't sleep well, every time you don't do the thing that you're supposed to do with regards to sleep, it affects you instantly. And it feels like that's what's going on, where like I've been irresponsible with my sleep schedule for so long. Now I have like no sleep stock left. So anything that I do just fucks up my schedule, like fucks up my ability to like be there like 100% the way that I'm normally supposed to be. Also, I feel like not having water yesterday was like a really big mistake. I feel like I fucked up. Because I can hear it in my voice. I can definitely hear it in my voice that like things are not right. I should have listened to everyone. I'm sorry. Everyone was like, hydrate, go get water. And I was like, nah, I don't feel like it. Sure, it sounds, I can feel my voice, and sure, I can sound or hear the sound of my voice being bad because I haven't had any water, but it's fine. And now I woke up today and I can hear it still, and I'm like, I should have done something about it. I was wrong. I'm sorry, everyone. The voice in my head that is Savage's voice says, God fucking damn it, Panda. Why don't you ever listen when I tell you to do stuff? I'm drinking already. I already drank. I drank 2 times, but I'll drink again. Okay, Snake. I'm sorry. Why am I apologizing to you guys for my health being bad? How did this happen? Why are you guys responsible for my health being good? What the fuck is going on here? Do I have a parasocial relationship with you? Oh God. Oh God. This isn't supposed to be. Oh shit. Help. Send help. Beatrix is right. I do need help. There's something wrong. It's not supposed to be this way. All right. I'm good. Everything's fine. My word wyvern, I saw your clip. I checked out your channel because you mentioned real streamers or whatever. So I was curious. What do you mean by Santa Claus mayonnaise? What do you mean by that? I think I just went to the same place twice. I'm pretty sure this is just where I was. I think I just teleported. Yeah. I teleported like 40 feet away from where I was. Did I do that? Oh shit, I'm trapped in the sauce. I don't know. I don't know where I've been or where I'm going. Help. Hep. Hep. Said hep. All right. Brimhaven. That's fine. Hey, Beatrix. Snake says you should drink at least 2 gallons of water on your 15-hour stream. That's way too much water. That's way too much water. 2 gallons? Dude, that is not correct. That is way too much water. I don't think you should measure the amount of water you drink in gallons on any day. Oh, wait. Snake says I drink. Yeah, that's on me. What the fuck? Snake says, no, I do, not you. I see. Snake literally says, I drink at least 2 gallons of water on your 15-hour streams. And I said, I read that as you should drink. That's not what he said literally at all. Like, none of that is true. I just lied like so hard. Like, what the fuck? You literally didn't say even a single ounce of that. I'm so sorry. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Why am I so wrong? Beatrix says, did you sleep? Yeah, I totally did. I really did, but I was just very fucking wrong. Snake says, well, the water jug I use as a half gallon, so it's easy to measure. Yeah, I got you. I totally get how you could know how much you drink in the course of a, any time span or whatever. But like, I certainly don't drink anywhere near that much. I think most people would drink somewhere on the order of like, maybe like a half gallon or whatever. Somewhere around a half gallon, probably more than that, plus side of a half gallon over the course of a day. I'm probably drink, wait, a half gallon. Is that right? Yeah, that seems about right. Somewhere in there. I probably drink about like, did I do this? I'm getting trapped. I'm getting lost in the cycle, lost in the loop. Like 3 or 4 of these large glasses, which is probably about that as well. So I guess I'm projecting my average onto other people, which probably isn't a very accurate assessment of, what people actually do. Beatrix says, look at the dog. Watch him eat a bubble. Speaking of Beatrix. Hey, how's it going? Beatrix Gambit. I haven't seen you stream in a while. I mean, I have. The problem isn't that I haven't seen you stream in a while. The problem is that every time I shout you out, it's another day removed from when I've last seen you, which means that I haven't seen you yet in more time. But Beatrix Gambit is a 8 foot tall, 7 foot tall, an 8 foot tall, 7 foot tall bunny girl. Only if you measure her at her ears instead of the top of her head. She plays games like First Descendant and Once Human. And also the Binding of Isaac was the last thing I saw her play. Beatrix says, yes, 8 feet tall. Well, I mean, it depends on how high the heels you're wearing that day are. Do you wear heels, actually? I don't think you actually do. Like, like your model. I don't think your model actually does. Did I just come back here? Oh, fucking God. All right. So there was an extra. Wait, I got all of these already? What the fuck is going on? Where the fuck have I been? Okay, so hold on. Wait a second. I came here again for no reason, but there was an extra coconut here. It's fucking so weird. It's so fucking weird. All right, so we're done with all of these. Don't go there. We went to the Xerix today. Don't go there. We did this. We can go here. We'll do this one. I keep going to the same places over and over again. Said hep. I need a checklist. I'm so good at doing this normally, in that like normally I don't need to like look at anything. I could just like go and get it done. That's still not done. You should follow Beatrix Gambit if you like spicy VTuber hosts. If you like somebody roasting you for being dumb, I guess. Because that's mostly what I get. Beatrix says I do no such thing, uwu. That's not true at all. I don't know. Maybe that's just my lived experience. Maybe that's not generally what you do, but that's just the life that I happen to live. Damn. I feel like I learned something about myself that I wasn't really ready for just now. Also, why is there so much jute here? Holy shit. Yo, what the fuck? Chill. How much jute did I get from this? Like 3 inventories worth, right? Jesus. All right, so we finished with this jute patch, which means that we're ready to go. Not to Entrana. We needed to go to Trollheim, Weiss, and Harmony Island now. Oh my God. Did we do anything? Do we need to do anything, I mean? We've done many things at this point. We've done that, done this. I hydrated several times. Self spot. Yeah, we're good. Everything's great. I do feel like I want to work out a few more things. A few more integrations. It's funny. I was like, oh, I should make it so that this redeem automatically happens and I don't have to do anything for it or whatever. And this morning I woke up and I was like, did I do that? And the answer is obviously no, because I would I would be the person who did it. It's not like I'm not like, oh wait, is that better now? Like obviously not. Nothing changed. Like no one's gonna do it except for me. This last says, what's the item of the left of ectophile? That's a Quetzal whistle. That is a Quetzal whistle. It takes you to the hunting guild in Varlamore, specifically right in front of the Quetzal. So here, I'll show you. You recharge it with meat. My Quetzal whistle has 17 charges, but it takes you right next to this Quetzal, which can take you anywhere you want to go. But specifically, I'm right next to the hunting guild. Just last is precious meat. No. It's just like moonlight antelope meat and stuff like that. You usually get a lot of it. Especially if you're a main, you can just buy however much you want. I think raw is what they want. I think they just want raw meat. Just left says, I use that for prayer pots. I don't think you do. I don't think you do. I don't think you can do that. I think that's illegal. Prayer pots? Surely not. These guys are hostile, right? Yeah. Just not to me, because I'm too high leveled now. You know, for an island called Harmony, there's an awful lot of zombies here. That leprechaun is so far away. This left says, sorry, I meant off-ramp prayer pots, like moonlight moth ones. You use meat in moonlight moth prayer pots? Really? I thought they were just moths. Moths in a bottle or whatever. Just left says that's the one dose version? Oh. You had meat for a 2 dose. Huh. Okay. It's fine. You don't really need that many charges anyway. I only ever use it on a farm run, which means that I only ever recharge it like, I don't know, once every, what? Well, it depends on how many charges you get. I think it starts out with only 5 charges. So it does depend on how much you upgrade it, because you need to do rumors in order to get the new blueprints for it, I think, is the way it works. Or if you're a main, you could just buy it, which is what I did. Now it holds like 50. And then one meat will give you like, I don't know, like 8 charges or something like that. Just last says I haven't done much for Arlamore. Yeah, I certainly haven't either. The whistle itself though, I think you don't even need to do rumors for. I think you can just get the base whistle just by talking to a dude. I think you just talk to the guy at, like, if you go to the Hunter's Guild proper, the big old tree, and you go to the 2nd level of it, I think you talk to that guy and he's like, hey, you want a whistle? I think. Either that or he's like, here's a blueprint, and then you make it out of like wood with like a stick. I'm sorry. You make it out of a log with a knife. Not out of wood with a stick. Use your wood and stick to make whistle. No, it doesn't work that way, I don't think. I think that's how it goes. Hold on. Quetzal whistle. Yeah, willow logs. And you get the blueprint from upon completing 10 rumors, players can obtain one from Sore Leader Petrie. So yeah, so you do 10 and then you talk to him. So I lied. You can't just pick up the basic one. I'm sorry. 10 isn't very many though. It has been a long time. That content is I did that literally the day they dropped that, so it's been a little while. Sorry. Well, maybe not literally the day, but very soon after it was dropped. Okay, finish the farm run. We got through it. Now, did we spend any of this money? No, I think we need it for things. If I said, like, do we spend this money, like I was just going to, like, wantonly spend it. I meant, like, do we need this money for anything? And we do, but the thing that we need it for will not be relevant for a while, I think. Oh, I can get more dueling rings now, since it's not, like, fucking up my ability to do stuff. Maybe we do that, too. Get, like, I don't know, 20 or 30. Forgot about the dueling rings since I was running out of them. All right, so that's good. We don't need these now, or at least we don't need them very often. We can use one for now. Good. Wear this. That'll do. Good. Go kill them. And by them, I mean trees. And by trees, I mean mushrooms. Weird. Didn't expect a daisy chain of logic to follow from that sentence, but sure did. I don't think I've ever been hit by this one. I have been hit by this one. Not that one, but this one. And that one. I don't know about this one either. or any of the others. I think it's mostly just this one here and this one there. I wonder if they're all equally likely to hit you. And I'm just not remembering. Oh. Hey, what are you doing here? Are you gonna chop trees too? No, you're just gonna spawn the tar monster? Okay. Good luck with the archaeologist. Is that where the archaeologist is? I think so. The deranged archaeologist or whatever. I hate that Bob the Cat is a spammer. I feel like his necklace is speaking, which is weird. I mean, I guess I kind of get it. It is like a Cuban speak amulet, right? I just never got the impression that the amulet was actually the thing that was speaking before. Seems unsettling to me. Also, my meat being in the middle of my inventory does make me sad. I want to fix it. But I didn't really think of that until after I got here. I was like, oh, I'll just fix it over time. Like, I'll just eat the meat out of my inventory and then it won't be in the middle anymore. But it's going to be there for so long. I guess I can move it now, right? We discovered that I can move stuff around while chopping trees. Yeah. I stopped getting experience drops, so I wasn't sure that was true. Oh my goodness. Perfect inventory space. I feel like the mushroom landing pad over here is actually not that good. In that, well, I mean, it's fine. It does its job fine. I mean to say, like, I don't actually use it all that often. I typically just teleport, it seems like. Which isn't, like, the mushroom pad's fault, I guess. Just the way it works out. I end up with fossils more often than not, I feel like. Am I good here? Yeah, okay. It really looks like I should be able to run here. Oh, I guess you can't run over these little viney things ever. It's the path that I normally take. You don't step on it. So maybe not. It just looks like it. Especially on the map. What the? It looks wide open on the map. Man, these tar monsters are real jerks. Uh-oh. Does that mean I'm following someone? It seems so unlikely to me. Somebody else doing Siliceps? I don't know if I've ever really seen someone doing Siliceps before. It's great. I love it. As far as the rate goes and all that. This is another one of those bits of content that, like, people just don't really do. Which means that I'm going to learn that the thing that people do is indeed better because they reworked it recently, like Temporos. I can't believe I invested so much into this axe. Oh, I should have got forestry bits while I was at the GE. Should have bought more snacks or whatever the fuck they are. The little charges that I'm using. Forester's rations. Burr, burr. How much money is this? It's like 100 something K. Closer to 560K actually. Jesus. Damn, I got half a mil of Numalite right now. That's not bad at all. I did remember from 65 to 99, which obviously I'm starting at like 72 instead, which is different, but not like significantly less. Because the difference between 65 and 72 is like, I don't know, maybe like 200,000 experience or whatever. It's like not actually that big. Whereas 65 to 99 is like, or well, 72 to 99. Yeah, 72 to 99 is like 12 mil or whatever experience. So I don't think it's going to be appreciably that different, to be honest. That's what I'm trying to say. But ultimately, I've been mentioning the 2 million prayer experience, right, from fossils, which I haven't gotten any fossils today, but that's okay. But you also get like 12 or 14 million gold. This isn't like a great money maker or anything like that, but you do, in theory, make money, even if you're spending money on like forester's rations and stuff like that. I don't think I'm gonna get my money back from the crystal tool seed. That was like 20 mil, but everything else that I spent money on for this, I think I actually will get back. I think I'm actually gonna profit if you don't consider the crystal tool seed. It's part of the expense, which would be a weird thing to do because obviously I directly purchased it in order to do this. So it definitely is part of the expenses here. Burp, burp. Oh yeah, regen bracelet. I've spent money on that too. But even then, I still would get the money back from that. Maybe not right now. Maybe I'll end up a little short at 90 or 85 or whatever I stop. But I definitely will make the money back if I go all the way to 99 doing this. Not an issue at all. Oh, and I'm going to sell the regen bracelet too. Whereas the, what is it? Fellman's axe? What is this thing called? Crystal felling axe. The little extension, the axe handle. That thing costs like 2 mil or whatever. And you can't break that off. You can't undo. Can't get that back. Ooh, crystal shards are also a factor. I wonder how many crystal shards, or how much money in crystal shards I need to like recover. I think when I did the math before, it occurred to me, it seemed to me, let me put it that way, it seemed to me that I wouldn't actually need any more crystal shards, which means that any money that I get won't need to be spent on that, at least. Just forester rations is the only thing I'm short on. Which I guess, oh, I should do my dailies. I forgot. Okay, so when my inventory fills up, remember to do your dailies. Very important. I have to go through and do battle saves, and I have to do oh, there is a person here. Hello. All right, I'll probably hop then. But only after I finish cutting this one down. But battle saves and what was the other thing? What is the thing that I do every day? Battle saves. Miscellanea, that's it. Good lord. Yo, this guy is struggling. Also, look at the obby. Graceful cape? Ew. The Needs Dot shield is a sick choice, though. I love that. I wonder why he wouldn't just do Forestry Pack. Does he not know? Perhaps he doesn't know. All right. Let's go somewhere else. One person's better for both of us. And that's on me. I guess I could have hopped as soon as I saw the mushrooms, but I don't know. I was right next to the Solistep, so I was like, nah, I'll just cut down this one at least. And who knows? He might be gone. Even though he was just here. But yeah, as soon as I saw him, I was like, okay, yeah, definitely need to go then. I think that's a warranted way of looking at it. As long as we're not in the same place at the same time, it might actually not matter. Like, it might not spawn more tar monsters anyway. I don't think it works that way. I think you have to be concurrently there for another tar monster to actually spawn. So, if that person and I were perfectly in lockstep, such that, you know, when my thing goes down, his goes down or whatever, and he's at the other end, I imagine that we would never see each other, and it also wouldn't be an issue for either of us. Should I stun hoop snakes and use them as projectiles? Certainly not. I think that's some truly silly shit. Oh, there's the fossils. There they come. Oh, maybe don't drop all of these. What are we looking at? 8? I really like the Soliceps end. There's another person doing Soliceps. Wow. Also, you should cut that down. Oh, you decided to hop? Well, he just teleported away rather than hopping. Do you think he's going to stay here? Unclear to me. I think I'm going to, again, stay. It would be different if I saw him come through here and start mining, or not mining, wood cutting this. If I saw him doing that, I would know for a fact that he's doing Soliceps and I want to hop again. But for now, I'm not sure. So, yeah, plausible deniability. As soon as we get confirmation, we'll hop again. It's not a big deal to hop anyway, I guess. But I feel like it's, at this point, pretty likely that I'm just going to hop into someone who's doing this as well. All right. 110K an hour already? Good lord, man. Does seem like my ability to cut this isn't very good quite yet, though. Let's see what my success rate looks like. Soliceps. Cut chance at level... Am I like 78? Yeah. 78, 79. 75%. Wow. Not actually that high. And it ends up being 94%. Kind of wish I had a better idea of how I'm supposed to drop this. I think I just drop whenever my inventory's full and then just AFK, chill out. I don't think there's a sweaty way to drop. If there is, I certainly don't know what it is. Not that I really need to like sweat it out necessarily. Oh, all right, chop it. There we go. This thing, just now, this guy reminded me of XCOM. Is that weird? Like, I just ran past him and I was like, this guy's on Overwatch. He's about to fuck me up. He's about to fuck up my whole life. The odds of hitting with Overwatch is actually not high. Like, you have like an aim penalty or whatever during Overwatch, but you don't see the numbers from like the Overwatch attack. So it just feels like you're doomed to get fucked every time, to me, at least. Which is just not true. Like, it's just not that likely to hurt. But it definitely does. It definitely truly does. I feel like lightning reflex is the ability that makes it so that you don't get hit from like moving due to somebody else's overwatch. Isn't actually all that great an ability on the grand scheme of things, because you're more likely to get hit on enemy phase rather than your player phase, if that makes sense, in terms of Fire Emblem. And yet, getting hit by Overwatch feels so bad. I wonder if it's because you don't have any cover. Maybe that's what it is. They have like the bonus crit or whatever. Pretty sure that's how it works. If you don't have cover, that they get a crit bonus. I kind of want to play XCOM 2 again. I haven't played the DLC, I think. Enemy Within or whatever? No, it's Unknown Within. What is XCOM 2 called? I have it right here. Oh, just XCOM 2, I guess. What the fuck? I'm an asshole. Alright, well, never mind, I guess. Shows what I know. Oh, there's also an XCOM like with the Marvel characters, right? There's also like weirdly dating sim-y or whatever. Like you could just like hang out with like Blade in a hot tub or whatever. I don't know what's up with that. I don't necessarily hate it, but like I don't quite get it either. Like, okay, sure, I guess. I feel like it was surprisingly good, but I didn't really get a good read on it. Like if people like generally like really liked it, or if they were just like, it's actually surprisingly okay. It isn't exactly an endorsement. Sounds more like a begrudging acceptance to me. I guess it doesn't need to be like amazing or anything. It just needs to be like worth playing. But I feel like my backlog's too big to be worried about games that are just worth playing, if that makes sense. Like I should try and focus down things that I'm like really excited to play specifically. Of which there are quite a few things, really, truly. I don't think I should heal here because I think there's going to be one swap monster here, and then in these last two spaces, I'm going to have a lot of natural regen happening. I think all of these small fossils are just prayer experience. That's literally all they are. Which I am 100% down with. It's very good, in fact. Recalcified bones can then be used on the easternmost strange machine on the house on the hill. House on the hill is where you teleport from. Interesting. What is a mycelium pool? It sounds like mushroom pool. Oh, that's where that guy is. Oh, so that's why there's a fossil bin there. Wow. Okay. 500 prayer experience each. Each one of these is 500. Hold on. What is a superior dragon mode? If you just raw bury it, it's like, whoa. Oh, hey, a rare. Those are rare. We don't really have any value. We don't get very much value from them except prayer experience, which is something. Don't get it twisted. You get 150 prayer experience from those. Unless you use it on like an altar. 605 when blessed and broken down into bone shards. 525 at the gilded altar or at the chaos temple. So a superior dragon bone gives you as much as, about as much as a small fossil does. Wow. $600 when offered at the Ectofunctus in the form of superior dragon bone meal. That's interesting. 605 when blessed and broken down in the blessed bone shards and offered at the libation bowl, or 726 when offered with a jug of blessed sunfire wine. Barillas outside the altar will exchange noted items for 10 coins each. Wow, that's pretty good too. So if you're willing to do it slower, you get more value out of it. Or you can go to the Chaos Temple and get re-rolls. Because, like, what is it? 20% of the time at the Chaos Temple? How does this thing work again? You get 3.5%. However, every bone offered has a 50% chance not to be consumed. So, on average, the Chaos Temple is really closer to 200. What is that? 60 more? Which is 780. So, it is the best. It is the best way as long as you have average luck. Or better. Chaos Temple's pretty good. Pretty good. These bones can be used for the best prayer experience in the game, but they are very expensive. It's true. When used as a gilded altar, they require 40.78 coins per experience, while regular dragon bones cost 16 per experience. Wow. 21k each. Oh. Oh, that reminds me. I want to play Psychonauts 2. I don't know why that reminded me of Psychonauts. Psychonauts was one of those games that I didn't play for ages and ages and ages, knowing full well that everyone hasn't played Psychonauts, and also that the critical reception of Psychonauts was one of the best games like of all time or whatever. And when I played it, I was like, this game is great. I actually like really enjoyed it. There was supposedly like a difficulty spike at the meat carnival, which is like the last level of the game or whatever. I didn't have any problems, but I didn't quite grind it out, but it's kind of like a collectathon-y sort of a game. Except your progression is tied to like the things that you collect. So like the more things you collect, the more powerful you become basically or whatever. And yeah, I picked up most of the hallucinations. I didn't like complete it or whatever when I was playing the game, but I got probably like 80% progress or something like that, which is probably more than most people did. Either that or I'm just a fucking gamer, I guess, because I did not have any problems at all. Beatrix says, I'm just a god gamer, Nail Care Panda. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. No, I haven't taken very good care of my nails. I mean, I guess I take plenty good care of them, right? All I do is clip them when they're long. What more do you need to do? As a guy, that is good nail care. They're not dirty, and I clip them. Done. You're welcome. You're welcome, world. God, imagine using the Bone Crusher on Vorcat. That's fucked up. So what does the Elite Diary for Mauritania do for the Bone Crusher? I know I got more. Bones Bury the Bone Crusher. Get full experience? Yo! Yo! That's huge! That's actually pretty good. Like, actually unironically pretty good. So, as much as I liked to roast Anku, I think it's just Anku. I don't think Aberrant Specters have bones. But Anku, they're actually pretty good for the purposes of grinding prayer as far as enemies go. Because you can use the Bone Crusher and the Ectoplasmator. Both of them work on Anku. Whereas like most other things only operate off of one or the other or neither. The Ash Sanctifier is the other one. Abyssal Demons in the new Slayer Tower basement will now count towards the Mortarian Achievement Diary. What, were Abyssal Demons like added to the game or something? The task to make a Gothic balance posted in Mauritania will now tick off if you are anywhere in Mauritania, not just at ground level. Oh, interesting. Climbing the medium spike chain at the Slayer Tower no longer completes the Mauritania task for climbing the advanced spike chain. That's kind of funny. There's two different spike chains and we're like, you're supposed to do the one, but you know, either's fine, I guess. Wait, you need 70 defense to use Barrow's armor? Damn. And have 70 of the relevant stat as well? That's crazy. I had no idea that the stats were so high. I mean, I guess I should put more respect on Barrow's because like it's not like it's a bad armor set. I just didn't think it was like truly mid game. I guess it would be though. You think Barrows is the start of mid game? I mean, you're just not gonna attack me. That's fine, I guess. Oh man, I spent so much time walking. My 110k per hour. Actually, should I have just gone this way? Probably not. Damn, these guys are so oblivious. Stealth 100? It would be kind of cool if there were stealth options in this game. The opposite of the goading potion or whatever. It would only really be useful here, but and in like Volcanic Mine. Well, Volcanic Mine, it would only be useful if it either had a proximal effect or if you and your homie also had it, because you usually stand on each other. Why does my modem keep blinking? It makes me uncomfortable. I don't like it. I literally didn't get enough mushrooms. Elfmeister DK says, hello, I want to start streaming, but I want to have the same as you have instead of a camera using an animated avatar. So you're saying you want to use a VTuber model, I think is what you're saying? Rather than like the same that I have? You want to use, do you have art made, or are you asking me like how to do it, or are you like, am I the first person you've spoken to about this and you're just like, can I give you anything at all? Okay, so go on Steam. There's a game called VTube Studio. It's free. You can just get it. If you'll need a webcam or some kind of capturing device, you can use your phone, but depends on what you've got going on. Like right now I'm using an iPhone. They do better face tracking, but you can use like any webcam or whatever. And try and get that to work so that and it comes with models in it. Like when you install the game, it'll have like a cat or two cats actually, I think, and like an anime girl, stuff like that or whatever. If you can get them to work, you're in the door, right? Then you just need your own model, or because you really don't want to stream using their stuff, that's like not a good idea. But there's various different ways that you can go from there. But that'll at least get you something of an idea of what it's like. The paid version of the app VTube Studio just removes the copyright girl. There's like a little, you'll see. There's like a little girl that has like a helicopter hair or whatever. It's like a thing. It's not a big deal. You'll be fine. And then separate from that, as far as like pricing goes and all that, as far as like getting your own model done, you can certainly make it at no expense. But then you'd also have to rig it, which I don't know anything about rigging. I do know, and I do have an idea of how to make it. I do have an idea about the art aspect of it, but I basically don't know anything about rigging. The cheapest things that you could do is adopt a character, which would be basically just somebody made it and then they either used it for a while and decided not to use it anymore, or they just made it and they're just trying to sell it off, but they already made it. It's not like custom. That can be relatively affordable, but we're probably still talking somewhere on the order of, you know, tens to hundreds of dollars. Probably less than 500 though. It depends though. I don't really know what you're looking at. If you wanted something a little bit simpler and cheaper, you could do, let me show you, like this. So I'm on the left, but I'm also on the right. So we have an image that just reacts whenever I speak. And that can also be a GIF. I could be like moving around vibing or whatever, but like not responding in real time to what it is that I'm actually doing, if that makes sense. That is also an option for you, and also is probably significantly cheaper. It kind of depends though on what scale you're interested in. In my opinion, starting simple is the thing. Just something for someone to look at is probably more than enough. So maybe that guy over there is a great place to start, but it's really up to you. Me personally, I invested in all of the assets that I have that you're looking at here, right from the start, just because I knew that I wanted this to begin with, right? I designed myself. I just had an artist make, you know, bring me to life or whatever. I knew exactly what I was going to look like for the most part. So it depends on what you're trying to get out of it. You know what I mean? Like what kind of value you want out of it yourself. But it's not that bad, to start with. The thing that I showed you before just requires you to have, well, in that case, 2 images, right? There's one image of me just, and then the other way, the other with my mouth open, right? So, that's obviously going to be much cheaper than fully rendering all the different ways and angles and all that, right? And various people that I'm aware of have also made their own things, both 2D and 3D. So if you're interested in making your own stuff from the ground up, so at no cost to you, right? In theory, you could just make it. There's definitely resources available, you know, internet. But I also know some people that might be able to help as well if you want to talk to someone about it. But I'm not that person, right? So I would have to redirect you to them and then just hope that they're helpful to you, right? So yeah, let me know. Let me know where you're at. Robert Wyvern says, I was able to make a model pretty quick and easily with Vroid. Good place to start. Yes, Vroid is 3D though, right? Right? Right. Let me look at you again. It's been a little while. I remember you having a very good accent color on your hair. Yes. Looks 3D to me. Oh my goodness. Wyvern says, but yes, she could also be done 3D. I'm sorry, wait. I missed the other thing. I was able to make a model very easily. VC face makes it easy to use as a 2D model. Oh, okay, but you could be 3D also? Gotcha. Wow, didn't know that. But yeah, I'm not very familiar with the production side. I only know what I happen to know. Meister DK says, thanks, I have some contacts. I was just wondering if it was hard to set up. No, it's certainly not. It's certainly not. I appreciate you for chiming in, Wyvern. Wyvern says, if I could do it, I promise you can too. Maybe. I don't know. Looks like you did a good job. I've never done anything like that before, so I don't know. To me, it's impressive, but I've also never done it, so I don't know. Looks like you did a good job to me. Also, you definitely didn't acknowledge the Santa Claus Mayo thing at all. What's up with that? Also, when was the last time you streamed? Hold on. live last month. Next stream is on Sunday. Are you actually going to stream on Sunday, or is that a lie? Is that a prank? Because I'll happily shout you out. That clip was fantastic. You may. What the fuck does that mean? Is it today Sunday? Yeah, today's Sunday. You don't even know if you're gonna stream today? Wyvern says, chat knows not to expect me around too often. Okay. All right. I'm not gonna be able to watch then, which makes me sad. I never get to watch people on the weekends. Well, I guess I do at the end of the day, but I really shouldn't. As soon as I go offline, I really should just go straight to bed. Like, I really should. I really do need to get better at that. But I'll tell you what, I'll shout you out for now. I don't know you that well though, to be honest. Obviously I haven't seen any of your stuff except for the one clip, but that was very good. That was a very good clip. Also, you played Stardew Valley, which is a fantastic game, honestly. If you guys don't know who Wyvern is, me neither, kind of. No, they're an active member of this community, right? They're an active chatter here. Very funny. Not just in chat, but also on their own stream. I don't really have anything to go off of except for the one Santa Claus clip, Santa Claus mayonnaise clip. But that's all I needed. I saw that one clip and I was like, I'm in. I'm in. I'm sold. I literally hit follow and was like, yep, I'll just wait until they're live again. Martian News says, you really shouldn't watch a lazy attempt to get a fire cape for 3 hours after your stream ends. You should instead sleep. I mean, you didn't have to call me out. It's mostly how I feel about that, March of the Noobs. I'm gonna be honest. You could have just quietly acknowledged that happened instead. But look, hear me out. What if I want to cheer Gabo on? What if she's doing Manstrom, which is a boss that I struggled with a lot, and then she accomplishes it with worse gear than I did, but also takes like 4 times as long because she's like, no, I'll just do it. Like fully committed to stuff. Oh, why is there no platform there? Well, I guess I really need to drop this stuff off anyway. All right, let's go here. Martin says, oh, I get it. Don't worry. I also must cheer on the Gabo. Okay, good. All right, so it's not just me. Cool. Gabo's great. If you guys don't know who Gabo is, she's a goblin. Sure, she's a goblin VTuber. Doesn't. I mean, her name is Gabo. Like, she's gotta be a goblin, right? She plays really just RuneScape. Actually, I don't think I've seen her play anything other than RuneScape. Really, no. Doesn't seem like she's locked to RuneScape necessarily, but that's the only game I've ever seen her play, actually. She doesn't stream all the time for forever, but when she does stream, she goes fucking hard. She'll go for like fucking 8 hours. Martian News says, speaking of making your own VTuber model, Martian Noobs is also going to be one of us. No, Gabo did? Oh, I see. Really? Did she? Huh. Shit, Gabo knows stuff too. Gabo's great. Especially if you like RuneScape content. She plays the game the way that you're supposed to. Lazy Gabo. She plays the game the way that you're supposed to, in that it's 190% vibes. Like, she tries hard and gets like shit done, but she's literally like, I'm gonna play this game, right? I'm gonna do what I want to do. I'm gonna do it the way that I want to do it. And if anything catches my interest, I'm going to chase that dragon and run it down like a dog in the street. You understand? Like, she plays the game 100% the way that it's supposed to be done. It's literally just vibes, energy, not necessarily chill, because she does kind of sweat a little bit. But she's made huge progress as of late as well. Mushes says it's so refreshing. Yeah, I play the game not like optimally. I play the game such that like I have an interest, a goal that I'm like pursuing single-mindedly or whatever. She plays the game like it's a cross between like the most casualist but also like the most sweatinist, because like she did nothing but Konar for Slayer for fucking ages. I don't know if she still only does Konar, but she's just like, yeah, we'll just do Konar. And I'm like, why? And then she's like killing hellhounds and fucking who knows where these hellhounds are. I've never seen the hellhounds there before in my life. It's like fucking Keldagrim hellhounds or some shit. I have no fucking idea where she is. And then as she's killing those hellhounds, she's flicking fucking defensive prayers on them. I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. But also, meanwhile, she's just like casually talking to chat or whatever. Like she goes to the wilderness, like the chaos altar or whatever, to get some prayer levels or whatever. And someone shows up to PK her and she's like, I know, I'll talk to them. And I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck? And it works. She's like, but what if I make them my friend? And I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? Like, there's no fucking way. Gabo hits entirely different. Like, I could never. I am not that powerful. I'm just simply not powerful enough. I'm not capable. I'm not worthy. You understand? I'm just not worthy. But yeah, highly recommend Gabo. Fantastic time. Fantastic. I spend a lot of time there. Whenever she's live and I'm not, odds are pretty high. Odds are pretty high that I'm there. Really shouldn't be though if it's after my stream. I guess what I'm trying to say is maybe I should be bullied out of people's streams. Like, I'm not allowed to be here. I need to be somewhere else. Excuse me. Sorry, I need to sleep. It's time for me to go to bed. Bye everyone. Goodbye. No, that's a joke. Sorry. I realized that I kind of did my outro a little bit. a little bit. Drop this off. Stab. More? Nope. Ah. I should use this. Oop, Peta, time to close. Peta's done. Time to close Twitch. Yeah, exactly. A little bit of Pavlovian conditioning or whatever there. Like, oops, shouldn't have said that. sorry. I didn't mean to trigger the outro sequence or whatever. It's very early in the stream. We have much more stream. Much more to do. Much more to say. Many more trees to cut. Oh, my poor rate. Poor rate. It's okay. It's all right. Let's beat this. Am I gonna get the extra health as I land? Or is this animation canceling the extra health? I think it is. You know, there's a world where it's faster to just TP than to do that whole animation. But I also don't have infinite dig site pendants. And there is a world where I run out of dig site pendants. And the question is, do I then enchant more or do I just mount it on my wall? I bet I could mount it on my wall, turn that room the other way, and then it's not that bad. Wait. Oh, that's for the dueling necklace. So right now I have, if I enter my house facing, I guess, north, I guess. South is where the Edgeville necklace is. And this would be then the dig site necklace. Which isn't bad. That's fine. I would go prayer thing, which is also run energy. And then go straight to this. Unless I needed a bank. in which case I would need to go from the entrance. Again, visualizing, using my whole brain. Prayer thing, and then right now I go past the altar to the dueling thing, but I could just go prayer thing straight to what is it? Jewelry box. That's what it's called. Yo, why are there two dudes here? Chill, chill. I guess it doesn't matter very much because only one of them can attack me at a time, but seems like a lot of dudes though. I saw him underwater. I saw his bubbles follow me, and I knew damage was afoot. Burp, burp. Go on then. My raid is actually like genuinely struggling at this point. I do wish there was a better way to get prayer though. Because, like, I could use, like, Yardugum Cape or whatever, but that's only useful for prayer. There's a bunch of things that I could do, in theory, but none of them are, like, good. I would need the closest... I would need a bank that is also an altar, basically. And there just isn't really such a thing. Ferox Enclave is the best that you can do. And they're like, well, first of all, they're like 10 tiles away from the spawn. And then secondly, they're like not next to, I mean, they are next to each other. There's a fucking wall in between them though. I don't know. I guess it's not that big a deal. I just feel like I take so much damage whenever I don't actually have my prayer up. Maybe it's an illusion though. Maybe I just ignore it. Did I get more food just now? I know I reset, but did I get food with that reset, or did I just keep it rocking? I think I kept it rocking, to be honest. So I think I've only eaten like 2 food so far. Maybe that's the thing though, is like, if I can just reset, every time I reset, if I just get food, that's probably fine. Because I kind of have to reset frequently anyway, just from the fossils. So maybe just ignore the prayer part of it anyway. It's not that hard to just grab the food, right? So. I like asymmetrical armor. The Bando set with the one big pauldron. I really like it. I guess I just like asymmetry in general. Despite... Well, I mean... I guess... I was gonna say despite my tendencies, but like... I guess that's not true. I guess if given the choice, I would almost always. Why were Weimar says that one shoulder put in work? Yeah, no, for sure. The main thing is like, if you're like stand up, right? If you're like trying to like fight somebody, I feel like you lead with your left side if you're right-handed, because you'll have like weapon in your right hand and shield in your left or something like that. Something like that. I don't know. Maybe I'm talking crazy talk. It does feel right though to me. To have asymmetrical armor like that. Our armor says no, it makes sense. I'm glad. Ah, because it's very possible that I'm like lost in the sauce at this point. At any point, I could just be like talking crazy talk. Somebody's gonna be like, "Yo, dude, you need to go to bed." I've been wearing this serpentine helm for so long. In fact, I think this is like one of the last things that I need it for, right? I mean, I'm probably gonna keep it for ever now, just because why get rid of it if I ever need it? I mean, I guess I could get it back, but like, it seems like something that's a little too useful. Is the main thing. But like, I got this thing, I think, for Vorkath. Marshall Noob says, yeah, for sure. You need shoulder protection on the arm holding the shield more. Yeah, I agree. Unless you use like a big old fuck off tower shield or whatever, Din's bulwark type shit. Burp burp. So we've established that the tiniest fossils are not only small, but also 500. What about rare fossils? Rare fossil, rare fossil. $2,500, brother? Yeah, haha, damn. Oh, wait, I need those. That's 3, 5, 6. That's a weird way of counting. 9. I mean, it wasn't that weird, right? It was 3 on the bottom and then 2 above it. Then I just counted the ones after that, one at a time. I used to have so much pyrophosphite and calcite. Do I still? Not that it matters. I could just buy it. No, I think I got rid of it all. Volcanic Mine gives you a lot of it. One more. Ow. Punk ass, bitch ass. Fucking bastard, spiky ass mushroom. Oh, there's my looting bag. Oh, you can look inside my looting bag inside of my bank. Wow. Is that where my looting bag's supposed to go? I think it's more like a tool, right? Should probably move it. I'm pretty sure I remember hearing that in Space Marines 2. This is apropos of the shield conversation. You can attack the guy with the like big shield, the big fuck off shield. And if you attack them from the front where the shield is, even if you shoot around the shield, you will never do damage to them, which is weird. Like, it kind of makes sense from the shield guy's perspective, right? Like, nah, I'm holding my shield up, you can't hit me from the front. But like, in reality, however, if I'm you know, enough of a sharpshooter to be able to shoot around the shield and hit you. I feel like it probably should do damage anyway. Like the way to solve that is to make the shield bigger. So it's more fair to both sides, I feel like. But yeah, 2,500 prayer for this. That's like 5 Vorkath bones. That's 2.5 Vorkath kills in this one little rock. Unless you're using the Chaos Ulcer, in which case it's like slightly less than that. It's like I just did the math, but I forgot. Like 3, about 3. A little better than 3. On average, because Chaos Ulcer gives you value, gives you dollars, gives you money back. I really, really like using the Chaos Ulcer. That's very, very cool. It's definitely one of my favorite things in the game. But it's a little hard to justify. Or no, it's not hard to justify. It's really nice. It's really nice with the better bones you use, because like one inventory of superior dragon bones can carry you so far. If you're just like stuck on that inventory for forever, like brother, so much prayer. But also you're risking so much dollars. It's like 20k per bone, and it's like 28. It's like $500,000 more of risk when you're intending to die as well. It's crazy, crazy. You strike a clean cut without gathering any material. Oh, so it does work. The Forester ration does totally work. Huh. And here I thought it was like a weird exemption, but no. I wonder why the wiki doesn't mention that the Forester rations and the felling axe. Surely they know, right? Maybe they just haven't gone back to solo steps. They're just like, yeah, it's better, whatever. You haven't already finished woodcutting? What are you doing? How long have you been playing this game? Don't you know? This is actually the second time I've done solo steps. Maybe not exactly the second time, but something like that. And that I did a grind for like 70 woodcutting before. I imagine I kept the fossils from then too. I imagine, but I don't know for sure. It's like dropping them on the ground seems like extremely wasteful to me, but I don't know. Maybe I didn't know shit. Never underestimate how stupid past me can be. No, I mean, it's not necessarily stupid, right? If I don't know, if you don't know, you don't know. You know? Like, I don't know how many of these I'm supposed to drop. It depends on how many I get. But in theory, if I don't end up getting any, I can just come back over here and pick them up. But it's like wasted time and my rate, etc. I think this is probably my favorite swamp in the game. Because Mortmire Swamp sucks. I guess it's better now because I don't have food consumption. Like the ghosts don't diddle my food or whatever. But I also have no reason to go there anymore. Which is a bonus. Don't get it twisted. I like the fact that I have no reason to go there, but am I gonna die? No, okay, we're chilling. Actually, I don't think that the max hit for this even does kill me. I think it does like 50, maybe like 60. I'm a little curious about what the optimal like bank time looks like. It's like, oh, well, my inventory is this full. Maybe I should bank now. I think we're good. Yeah. Don't. Good. Do you think it can only attack in one space? Like if I just true tile past it, you think I'll never take damage from it? I wonder how the spiny mushroom works. Oh, shit. I'm standing here because I didn't realize that it was already done. Don't. Stop. No, do stop. Don't shoot. Okay. Oh, my prayer. Well, now we'll see how much more damage we take. I guess it doesn't matter. Because realistically, I kind of want to bank anyway. So as long as we're out of prayer, which we will be for the foreseeable future, we just bank every time we need health or we need to bank. It just feels bad to bank specifically for food when you don't really need like to get rid of fossils, right? Or to offload the soul steps themselves. So as long as I need to do both, it's fine, but my inventory is completely empty because I ran out of food and I just don't have anything else. It feels bad. It's nice that the last two are free. Like these spaces are not dangerous. Seems very helpful in the grand scheme of things, just because it gives you time to naturally regenerate and also, hey Saku, and also gives you time to fill up your inventory with any like various things that you might get just before you actually back. Because now's the time you want to get out of here. Back? That's League of Legends terminology. Oh god. What am I talking about? Why do I keep doing Control F? How does this keep happening? No, like seriously, I don't know why I keep doing that. You know, I type out people's names every time. This is Saku Konpaku. He's a mage VTuber. Recently reincarnated as a frog worshiper. Oh no, now you're an anime. Bad isekai anime, perhaps even. You should check him out if you like high-level gameplay, particularly with regards to Skyblock. He's got a heavily modded Minecraft playthrough going on. He's wrapping up Elden Ring as well, and still plays RuneScape every now and then. His Iron is relatively late game. He's got an unboxing soon with medium caskets. Probably not today or yesterday. Would have been yesterday, I guess. So probably next week, I would imagine, is when that's probably going to happen. Somewhere on the order of that. He's been making great progress regardless, for sure. And there's actually quite a few things that he needs to do at this point, except for bossing. It's like mostly bossing content left. I should have definitely banked. Oh, Creamy's here as well. Creamy C, hello, greetings. Oh yeah, speaking of Creamy C, Saku also has a one set at a time character account that he started basically in response to Crimmy's character. Well, he was inspired by Crimmy, who was also doing the same thing, doing agility, though Saku is doing mining right now, free to play. Fallen meteors mostly. And his next planned skill is crafting with the gems that he gets from the Stardust. Crimmy, however, is doing agility for now and is making a YouTube video out of it, but you can also check out Crimmy live, Twitch TV/Crimmy, because she just debuted a brand new VTuber model. And what big eyes she has. Yes, such big eyes. Crimmy's very funny. Very good. She was playing Darksiders 3 last I saw, but she also is interested in Pokemon randomizers. I know because the poll got split twice in their chat. And also spends a lot of time volunteering. She's got a very strong relationship to a particular local, local-ish, I think it's a Dutch charity. And eventually we'll do charity streams for them as well. It's fantastic. Grimmy says, that's weird. The tits are bigger than my eyes. Hey, what's up? Well, hello. I appreciate you guys for stopping by and hanging out. What's up, everybody? I hope you guys are doing well. As you can see, we're doing Soliceps, and this is going to be my life for a while. For a while. Oh, and Crimmy's also an artist as well. Her art's fantastic. Actually, pretty sure I'm in your Discord, right? Oh god, there's so many fucking Discords. I just have like a million. Yeah, there it is. Yes, I am. The Crimmiest server? It probably is. What does my server say? Panda's stream. Real. Shit, I should probably change that to something else. literally zero effort. I mean, originally it was just for Savage and I to talk during stream. And now it's like the stream, the server that you guys actually can be in if you want to be in it. What is this? Panda's workshop? I do kind of have like a workshop. That daft workshop? That sounds terrible. I hate that. How do I get farming experience? You rake it. That's why. Okay. Should have Panda in it. Let's compare notes. Wait, Arthur's Underworld? Really? Host Club, Central Hub, Homies. Beatrix says the Bunny Den. That's pretty good. The Caro Shrine. That makes sense. Screenride server, lowercase s. Screenride and I are the same person. Lokrin's Manor. Wait. He has a grammatical error. Shit. I gotta tell him later. Wait, is he live? Hold on. I have to tell him right now. Never mind. And I was gonna tell him later. I'm gonna tell him literally right now. Oh my god, there's so many people here. Never mind. I'm intimidated. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. That Daft Punk Grove sounds like Bamboo Grove. Kind of does. It's a long name is the problem. My name is long too, but it's too long. Well, my name might be too long as well, but that name is certainly too long. West Wind. The Lazy Lair. Oh my god, that's so good. Riot Horde's also really good. I don't like the Hangar. Doesn't really do it for me. Cat's Lounge is good. Cozy Cult. It's good too. Ozpin Arc server, real. Cap lowercase s. Ozpin Arc and screenwriter literally the same person. Punk Panda Pen? That's makes it sound like I'm an animal on exhibit, which I guess is not inaccurate. I appreciate you guys for helping though. Panda's stream. We can do better than that for sure. Panda's punks. You guys like being punks? I don't feel like I'm punky enough to call you guys punks. I do feel alt though. Also don't necessarily like calling you guys punks. I feel like that's a little bit overbearing. And also kind of ick. Yeah, a little bit ick. The more I think about it, the more icky it feels. The Daft Pandas? Oh my god, that's too much of my name. I think you guys were on a better line of logic. I'm not very grovey. I'm more workshop-y. Panda's Workshop seems fine in that way. Because I'm also a work in progress constantly. Workshop. Go with that for now. Change it again later. I think of something better. Oh my god, look at all the mushrooms. I think it's weird to lean into the panda thing too when I'm an Android. But I also don't like if it's conceptual related but too distant. Beatrix says you're a bear. I'm too small to be a bear. I'm certainly too small to be a bear. No one would describe me as being bear-like. Beatrix says panda's berry lair. Berry lair? Berry lair? I'm trying to make it rhyme better in my mind. Yeah. I like barely lair more. That's for Chuzzy though. I feel like that would work for Chuzzy much better than it would work for me. Fellow bear VTuber, Chuzzy. Chuzzy Wuzzy. She was a bear too. Is a bear. I mean, she was, and she still will be later if you ask. Beatrix says, if I'm actually helping, I guess I could tie it into a place that you get yourself charged, maintained. Like a station? I could see that. I'm going with like, I went with workshop, which is similar as well, but it could be like more like high industry, like lab, or like station, or like what else is there? Look up synonyms for lab. I'm sure there's something. Factory? Yeah, like a factory. Factory seems pretty good. But what would we do? To conceptually tie it together. Beatrix says, oh my god, yes, you're Santa Panda, and we are your elves. Now this is canon. Santa Panda? What happened? Why am I conceptually Santa now? What changed? Beatrix says, that's what I think when I hear workshop. That's not really what I think when I hear workshop at all. I'm thinking like Mythbusters workshop. Beatrix says, where's the beard? The mask is my beard. It's conceptually similar to beard. Beatrix says, I'm giving you insight into my brain. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you, and I'm horrified. Factory. Factory instead of workshop, perhaps? Panda's factory sounds like we make pandas. Factory does have fact in it, though, which does seem pretty good. Like, thematically good. Workshop being like a work in progress implicitly, and factory having facts also seems good. Manufacture also. Saku says, in Ragnarok's online toy factory is a Christmas dungeon. That's very fun. That's very fun, actually. It's very cool. I like the idea Lunubrium in Maple Story has toys that are enemies. I like the idea of having like a toy-based faction or whatever. Hey, Star. I really like all of these ideas. I just don't know how to tie any of them specifically to me, except for the Santa Claus one. I'm not sure about that one. That one I'm less sure about. Saku says, there's toy enemies and present enemies too. They spring out of a glove from the box? Like a Jack in the Box? Jack in the Box? What? Is that what it's called? It's the dun 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 dun. That guy. Yeah, to punch you. That's very funny. Star says, how are you doing so far? I think things are okay. We're chopping trees and thinking about names, Discord names. I think, oh, actually, I should take these. I need these. Oh, that's too many. It's like 11 or whatever. Oh, Discord names. We're so close, for sure. So factory, workshop, lab. Lab is definitely too formal. It's not quite it. Manufacture, I like that too. But I don't have like... I don't have like glue, the gel, the like eye catch or whatever. They got the bones, but I don't have the rest of it that like puts it all together. Adding panda doesn't seem right. A refinery could work too, but like daft and manufacture, daft factory, panda's assembly line, assembly works too. Oh, excuse me, sandwich lady. Square sandwich? Yes, please. Thank you, sandwich lady. Daft Factory, I think. What do you guys think of Daft Factory? Because that's like very similar. It's like consonants or whatever it is. Or Daft Manufactory. I think Daft Factory works better than Daft Manufactory. Daft Factory sounds like we manufacture daftness, which is not incorrect. You know what I mean? Like the assembly line of stupid. We export stupidity. Daft Factory. I think that's pretty good. We'll go with Daft Factory for now. Appreciate everybody for helping. It also has the word fact in it, which I think is good. Helps. Again, conceptually, emotionally, resonates with me in a way that I can only describe obliquely in words. It just seems right. If it feels right, then do it. I think the same tick that I chopped, or the chop noise came through, this guy stopped moving, and it felt like those two things were related, and it freaked me out for a second. Clear it. Do it. Yo. I popped off for the 0 because it made a funny noise. It sounded like I deflected it. It felt like a parry. Felt good. Uh-oh. Why did my internet die? Oh god, there's so many dropped frames. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Stream hasn't quite died, but it's not looking good for those of you at home, or for me, who's also at home. However, we are still definitely chopping tree. That shit is definitely happening. So, oh my goodness. Just don't look at the numbers. Oh god. It's like watching a train wreck. I can't look away. Wait, what? No. Yeah, it's not good. Nothing good's happening over here. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh god. Oh no. Everything's fine. Yeah, no, it doesn't look good at all. I wonder what's going on. It seems like really inconsistent. Like things are like, it's like 0, big number, 0, big number, medium number, small number, big number, large number. What's going on? Yeah, it doesn't look good at all. Burp, burp. However, comma, again, one thing I really don't understand about this game, RuneScape, like when your internet dies, the game seems like it's still fine. I just don't get it. Will says, wow, that was a big one. What was? Big frame drop? I'm still losing frames, actually. Oh, God. Oh, God, I'm still losing many frames. Oh, God, look at it go. I mean, I'm capturing... It's not my computer. Like, my CPU and all that shit. That thing's fine. But, like, my internet is fucking struggling. It's not good at all. Whoa, what the fuck? 16,000 kilobytes per second? Fucking relax. Oh my God. That's like an order of magnitude more than it normally is. Jesus Christ. All right, it looks like we're good now. Is everything all right now? We got this. We got this. I can fix this. I can fix you. Oh my God. All right, I think we're good now. I think everything's fine now. But like, Jesus fucking Christ, it popped off in a big way. It was like, oh, let me make up for lost time. Here you go. Here's all the frames you were missing before. Jesus fucking Christ. Like an entire order of magnitude. It was like 20 or 30 times my normal shit. Because I normally have megabit or whatever, which is like pretty good, right? But like 10 times that or whatever, it's like, whoa, relax. It's not that serious. It's okay. I'm just streaming to the good people of Twitch. We're not trying to take over the world or nothing. Certainly not with our mind virus. It would be terrible if that happened. Why were Wyvern says like, it seems like it's smoothing out. Yeah, I agree. I think we're good now. I think everything's all right. It was just a second. I don't even think the stream technically went down, which is good, which is nice. It just seems like things were a problem for a second. Which, again, as much as I'd like to complain about my internet, like whenever it has problems, when I'm like constantly testing it, right? When I'm streaming 50 hours a week or whatever, I feel like inevitably it's going to have some problem at some point. So the fact that it's like as scarce as it is, like, yeah, it happened today and yeah, it happened yesterday or whatever, but like for like weeks, months in a row prior, like I never noticed any real frame drops or anything like that. So like, I think they're mostly doing fine. It's mostly fine, you know, can't be upset. I mean, you can be upset, but maybe you shouldn't. You know what I mean? It's one of those things where it's like, in any other utility, right? If we're talking like water and electricity or whatever, like you really don't tolerate it being down for even a moment, right? Like, which by the way, do you get compensated? Do you get comped for when your electricity's out? Because they charge you for your like electricity usage, right? Why don't you get comped for when your internet is out? Like if your internet's down or whatever. I think I had a math teacher once that was like, they like Comcast or whatever was charging them like $90 a month for internet, but there was like a hurricane or whatever that came through, and he didn't have power for like, I don't know, it was like 10 days out of the month or whatever. So he gave them $60 instead of $90. And they were like, excuse me, you owe us $30 more. And he's like, no, I don't. I didn't have power for 10 days, which means that I didn't have internet for 10 days, which means I don't owe you shit for 10 days. Wyvern says, I don't even look if chat doesn't tell me. I don't know if stream is lagging or skipping. Oh, I see. I have two completely different computers. One of them has, so the game is here just to my right, which is a lot of reason why I'm looking this way, is where my OBS is. And that tells me my analytics with regards to like 7, 9. Yes. Like lost frames and if the video's rendering and all that shit. And then above me to my left is where chat is. So often when I'm looking at chat, you can tell I'm looking at chat now, right? And then I'm looking at OBS, and then I'm looking at the game, and then I'm looking at my computer's analytics, which is like my GPU, my memory, stuff like that, my temperature, stuff like that. And then up in this way, that way over there. That not only is that my microphone, but also that's where that's the screen that I have for like various things. Like if I look something up, I'll be looking there. So that's my setup. A little bit of MTV Cribs. And Wyvern says, oh, that makes sense. I just have one screen. Dude, one screen? Oh my God. You kill me. Zephyrius and Locrin also are one screen streamers, and that shit drives me up a wall. I have five. I have the game here. I have one to the right, one to the left, one above me to the left where chat is, and one above me to the right, which will be like a wiki page or whatever that I happen to need. I could never with one screen. How do you know anything that's happening? What if everything's breaking? Beatrix says, how? How what? Wait, did I miss something you said? Wyvern says, well, most of my utilities are rolled in my rent, so nothing is really comp. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, I own my place, so all of it's itemized for me technically. Beatrix says, holy shit, 5 monitors. Well, it's 2 computers as well, right? The top 2 are for one computer, the bottom 3 are for another computer. What is this? Oh my, like, Jesus Christ. All right. I'm not looking at this. I'm going to send this to Savage and he's going to figure this out. Saku says Panda security guard confirmed. Yeah, I've had that. I've had people say that. Visa said that about me before, where there's like various memes of people like looking at like Master Control or whatever, Cerebro and shit like that. Wyvern says, oh, it gets worse. One screen. My laptop screen. Wyvern, we gotta talk. We gotta talk. Laptops nowadays can be powerful enough to be a streaming solution, right? One screen is not enough screens. It's just not enough. Matrix says, so you can have a whole monitor dedicated to Subway software servers. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? One screen is not enough. It's just not enough. I don't know if I could do anything with one screen. Like literally anything. That's not true. I use one screen on my phone. But often, see, that's the thing. Like I have YouTube Premium and I'll be like watching a video on YouTube or whatever. And I'm like, oh, actually, let me make sure there's no notification in my Discord or whatever. So like, I'll let that video play and then I'll like alt tab over to Discord or whatever. Just make sure everything's cool over there, whatever. You know what I mean? So like, even on my phone, like I could arguably use a second screen. And I have seen like some phones or whatever, maybe even my phone has like a picture in picture will like divide the screen like vertically or horizontally or whatever. Wyvern says, I don't have room on my little desk for 2 and phone is too old for Twitch app. Oh God, Wyvern, why? No. Why is your desk so small? That's so sad. I have a how big is this table? It's like 5 feet, probably 5 foot by 4 foot, something like that. And I don't even use the whole table. I'm using like the front half of it. Because all of the monitors are like, they form like a semi-sphere around me, a hemisphere, I suppose. And then behind the monitors are where the towers are. That's another thing. I don't like having my computer towers on the ground. I like putting them on the table as well. Wyvern says it was free. The phone or the desk or both? Because that's a really good reason to have it be too small. Matrix says, when are you going to show us your setup? I posted it before. I guess I could show you. Are you gonna judge me for anything? Probably. The main thing you're gonna judge me for is the fact that it's dark right now. The desk was free. I got you. When are you gonna replace your phone? I actually just replaced my phone recently. I basically what was I going to do? Oh, my internet, they started charging me more for my internet, so I called them about that, like, hey, what's going on? And they're like, oh, well, your promo period ended. And I was like, oh, well, is there anything we can do about this? And they're like, oh, well, yeah, we can start you on another promo period, basically, right? And they're like, oh, by the way, how much do you pay for your phone? And it was like $40. And they're like, oh, well, you're paying too much, you can pay less and we'll replace your phone to make that happen or whatever. So I'm spending less on my phone and I have a brand new phone as well, which is nice. Highly recommend doing that actually, because if you have different, like if you're paying for internet and phone separately or whatever, they will try to make you pay the same person for both. You know what I'm saying? And they may be able to make you or save you some money in doing that as well. Our Robert says, I don't replace it till it's completely dead in the water. It's an i7 and I replaced the battery twice. An i7? That's what this is, I think. You can't get, yeah, you're right. You can't get that like operating system doesn't let you use Twitch and shit like that. That's so funny. I think I actually have that. Wyvern says, also don't have to pay for my phone, so I'm not complaining. No, I got you. My phone, I'm technically paying for it, but I'm locked into the contract for like 2 years or whatever. But every other phone that I've ever had, I just buy upfront. I don't have like payments on it going or whatever. And also, like I said, it's actually literally cheaper than when I was paying before. And I was not paying very much for my phone before either. Yeah, mostly I just don't feel like standing up and turning on the light. I guess I could though. Sure, we'll do it. Is there anything I need to do? No, it's fine, I think. Okay. Mushrooms, 3 of them. Oh, I have 3 phones, 4 phones. I have 4 phones. I only use 3 of them. One of them is just for the stream though. Literally just, I use it for streaming and nothing else. It's like permanently part of my setup. The other 2 phones, I use one of them as a regular phone and the other one is basically, it's the iPhone 7. It basically, the only reason I don't use it as my phone is because it's too old to have like up-to-date software in it. Barbara Wyvern says, also don't have to pay for the phone, so I'm not complaining. My stepdad has a business thing where he pays less if he has more lines, so he pays my bill to keep me in his plan. I see. That's actually pretty nice in a way. It does kind of like lock you in, and there are sometimes there's circumstances where that can cause a problem. But like, as long as it's working for you, then it definitely works for you. You know what I'm saying? I definitely like it to be convenient in that way. Sure. I'm not going to turn the light on. Do you guys mind if I don't turn the light on? Is that okay? Does that bother you guys? Oh, I have Sucks server opened. That's fine. All right, hold on. Let me post it in the Discord. You don't have to go to the Discord to see it. I'm just posting in the Discord so that I can get it onto the stream. Like, off of my phone and onto the stream. Why were Roberts is now leave lights off? It's fine. I mean, you can definitely see. You can definitely still see. So it shouldn't be that big of an issue. Oh, also, I have the cat on my phone. The VTube Studio I use obviously for capturing stuff, and the cat is the model that I have on my phone, just because I haven't imported my model properly to the phone. Not because I can't, just because there's no reason to. So there's a little cat. There's a little cat friend. I do like it too, also. Like, I'm constantly looking at a cat. It's nice. It's pleasant. Okay, hold on. You ready? Bam! That's my setup. This is what I look at all the time. Oh, you also see there's 2 keyboards and 2 mice, because again, there's 2 separate computers. Beatrix's panda is actually a cat. In a way, that's true. I've been a cat all along, technically. Wyvern says, good God, sir. Beatrix says, wait, do you ever get sunlight? No. Not really, no. Oh, there's a black spot in the middle. It might be a little hard to see. but like part of my monitor is being covered by a black spot. That's my microphone. It's a little hard to tell because it's very dark. Well, Savvy as well says, you got the cat. Jeez. Yeah. It's pretty good, right? Beatrix Gambit says, bruh, what? I don't like going outside. I don't like it. But you can see on the left is VTube Studio, and middle left is my analytics that I mentioned. On the right is my OBS proper. Top left is where the stream is, and all the stream manager stuff for polls and all that stuff. Whale says, what is this sunlight you speak of? Yeah, exactly. Beatrix says, get that sun. Why? Beatrix says, don't you also have melanin in your skin? Yeah, I'm melanated. I'm a young black man in America. Black man droid. It's fine. I don't need it. It's fine. It's extra. You don't need that. But yeah, this is what I look at basically all the time. I'll move stuff around and stuff like that. Beatrix says, yes, you do. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, this is mostly what I'm looking at. MMO gaming mice and etc. One of them is a little crooked, I noticed now. The left one, it's a little more crooked than it probably should be. It actually looks better from my perspective than it does from yours. I can't really explain why. It's the top of the left monitor. The left monitor's top is... It's like more in line with the left monitor than it looks like it is. And also it's because the microphone that's like covering the top right one is also kind of in my vision as well, covering that screen. There we go. Turn that off. Beatrix says, is this also where you work? Work. This is my job. Robert says, our people don't have sunlight. We have keyboards and darkness. Agreed. Zug is, oh, we have light. Light Yagami, that is. Yes. I couldn't live in a world without light. Yes, it would be very dark. Also, I'm dying a little bit. Just a little bit. It's fine. I did dox that DM a little bit. Just a little bit. It's Aberrant Egg asking about mods for Soundboy. Whale says, I get so little sun that I have vitamin D supplements. I probably should have vitamin D supplements. I'm probably like sorely lacking. Whale says, that's a great line from L. It is. It really is. All right. I need to close everything down. Get back to normal. All right, Robert says, I have a window by my desk. I'll be fine. Oh, I have windows. There's a I'm looking at a window. In the background of that picture, there is a window. The problem is that there's, well, not problem. It's just you can't tell that there's a window because there's a blackout curtain in front of the window. My Robert says the blinds are closed, but I'm sure that's still fine. Oh yeah, no, I have, it's a whole ass, like, it's not a curtain. It's like a drape. It's like a blanket. There's a blanket that's covering that window. There is no light that comes through that window. I'm like, no thanks. I'm good. Thank you. No, thank you. Beatrix says, that's crazy. I have plants in my room, so I always have sun shining in so they don't die. Yeah, I don't really do plants or windows and not dying. I don't really do any of those. Mel says, the only reason I have them is my grandmom forced me to get it. Yeah. I every now and then I'll like go to the grocery store and be like, you know, I'm probably at least somewhat nutrient deficient. just like eat, one of those multivitamins or whatever for like, I don't know, like a month or whatever, however long it lasts. Every like 2 or 3 months, I might do that, because like I'm pretty sure when it comes to like vitamin D in particular, and probably a few others, I'm probably lacking in a decent amount, because I eat like a lot of vegetables and like fruit and stuff like that, but I imagine that my diet isn't exactly super balanced, right? Probably a little short here or there. It's a lot of pizza, right? It's a lot of pizza. So I could probably do a little bit better now and then. But yeah, I definitely haven't done like any diagnostic sort of things where like it would tell me like, nah, you're like super vitamin D deficient, bro. Like you need to eat this shit all the time. And it says I used to have both all windows covered, but now one is for the cat. Yeah, exactly. I used to also have, well, I never had a cat myself, right? But I imagine if I got a cat, I would have to do something about my setup, because like cats really, really, really like windows. And I think it's cruel to not let your cat look out a window. So I'd have to change my setup if I ever got a cat in some way. Which is another, cause of hesitation. Our Wyvern says that cat would go under the curtain. Not this curtain. No, it fucking wouldn't. No, it truly wouldn't. So the way my setup is right now, behind the monitors that you're seeing, there is a rack. It's like a shelf, I guess. Sure, it's a shelf. And the shelf is basically pushed up against the wall where the window is. So between the shelf and the window, there's the curtain, and there's really no space between them. And part of the reason for that is because I just want to have a shelf that has stuff. And part of it is because the shelf is itself wedged between the table that I'm in and the wall itself. And separately, the microphone that you saw that was covering one of the monitors is not attached to the desk that I'm sitting at. It's actually attached to the shelf behind the desk. So everything is like, the shelf and the table are like basically connected by the microphone or whatever. They're all like one unit or whatever. So if I need to move the table or the shelf, I need to like disassemble my setup to some degree. And that's because the microphone, as you can see, it's just like reaching out from the darkness. So it has a lot of stability problems if it was just attached to the desk as like an anchor point or whatever. So it uses the shelf as a back brace. Yeah. That, and also like the monitors themselves, obviously they look like they were floating, but they are also attached to the shelf. So the monitor arms that are holding them up are like basically like woven through the shelf to hold them in place. Which was not easy to set up by myself. It took some effort. Not an insignificant amount of effort, but it did work out very well. But now also my setup is like kind of permanently the way that it is. It's semi-permanently this way, in such that like adjusting it at all would be a significant inconvenience to my life. Or Wyvern says I could never. Yeah. It's very nice though. I like it. I put a lot of effort into it, and it really came out quite nice. There's a few things that I still want to do, but now the problem isn't my setup. The problem is the things around my setup. Barbara Wyvern says, I didn't even seek out my desk. Literally all my furniture I got was a neighbor who moved out and didn't want to take their stuff down the stairs. That's very funny. That's very, very funny. I don't have any furniture really. It's funny. Like you saw my setup. It's like intense gamer setup or whatever. Everything else in my house is basically just like floor walls. It's just floor and walls. I've got a mattress on the floor over there. This is my life. This is what I've got. You can see there's like, if there was a heat map of my map or of my house, it would be like a red dot where my computers are, and then like a trail that goes from here to the kitchen and from the kitchen to the bathroom. That's it. My friend says a 5-floor mattress. Okay. You love it. Fantastic. Oh my god, dude. It's so funny to me. It's so funny to me. Like I have a living room and I have a spare bedroom. The living room I walk through in order to get to the kitchen. The spare bedroom, I just every now and then I open the door and just look inside and like, everything look all right in here? All right, great. The spare bedroom has a closet as well that I use for like long-term storage or whatever. But also this room has some storage in it as well, I guess. But like, it's storage of stuff that I just never use. Maybe I should look through this stuff. I have like blankets and towels and sheets and clothes and books, I think. Surely I put all the books on the shelf. Maybe I should look through my stuff again. Wait a minute. What was the last time I did an audit of my stuff? Barbara Wyvern says, I have an empty bedroom and a mattress on the floor in my living room. Only the living room has AC, so no way I was sleeping in the bedroom. That's very funny. That's very funny to me. Barbara Wyvern, you and I, there's a pair of us. You and I will get along just fine. Beatrix was making fun of me for not having furniture or decorations. She just said shake my head. She's just exhausted at this point. Beatrix is like, I can't be mad at you anymore. I'm tired. I'm tired now. Oh my god. It's so funny to me. Beatrix is so true. she's just she's developed apathy. It's acquired apathy to my situation. She's just like, yeah, he just lives like this. That's just it. This is just what he's got. I tried to help him. He won't listen. God damn. Some people are just beyond help. Those people are me, I guess. Maybe I shouldn't have dropped those. Actually, no, I definitely should have, because we're gonna bank now. What? That's not what I wanted. That's fine. Maybe this is the answer though. Maybe I just like every now and then I come here and then bank here instead. Because that's not bad, right? I really like Ferox Enclave. I was kind of spooked by it because it's technically in the wilderness, but it's actually quite good. Barbara Wyvern says, well, I do have a cat tower in the bedroom, so not empty technically. That's... Barbara Wyvern, I'm going to be honest with you. If I ever get a cat, so much of the furniture in my house is going to just be cat stuff. It's just going to be stuff for the cat. One of the things that I saw on TV once, I don't remember, it was like some like Animal Planet thing or whatever, was like somebody made like a catwalk, literally a place for their cat to walk, but it's like it's an elevated like series of shelves just for their cats to like go around the house and just like do what they want to do without having to go onto the floor. And I was like, that is so cool. I want to have that. I want my cat to be able to just like walk around and just like never have to be on like the actual ground if it doesn't want to be on the ground. So cool to me, and I like it a lot. And I know the cats also like to be up high. Myra Roberts says, oh yeah, more cat furniture than people furniture for sure. And I've seen the house you're talking about. I loved it. See, you and I, we'll get along just fine. You'll get along just fine. Cat Skyway? Yes. Yes. Beautiful. The only downside about it, I think, is like my ceilings aren't extremely high. So in theory, if my cat's like there and I like walk by, it could definitely smack me directly in the face. And I know cats, it is not unlikely that they would smack you directly in their face. Like if you're at eye level with a cat, it is not impossible for that cat to just be like, bah! Just like smack this shit. Like, ow, why? The cat just looks at you like, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what, I didn't do anything. Why did you decide to get smacked in the face, idiot? Beatrix Gambit says, with your luck, you'll probably get a needy as fuck cat. Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. Robert says, they also grab onto your sleeves as you walk past them when they're high up. Yeah. They're like, I've actually seen, it was like a YouTube short or whatever, TikTok or whatever, where, apparently somebody has just like the way that the rapport that they've built up with their cat, right? They could just like walk up to their cat and just like hold their arm in a certain way, and the cat knows that the cat's supposed to jump, like cling onto their arm, and then they'll retract their arm and just like be holding their cat. Like, it's fucking crazy to me. Like, I can't imagine the relationship, the bond, where like the cat's just like, oh, that means I'm supposed to climb them. Yeah, it's very, very cool. I thought it was very, very cool myself. Yes, very Beatrix Gambit is very, very good. Very, very good. I liked there was another thing. There was like a baby sling or whatever that another YouTube Shorts person had. And they were like, oh, maybe I should try it with my cat. Like somebody in the comments suggested it or whatever. And they got their cat, and their cat's like very acclimated to just being held or whatever. And they put their cat inside the sling, and the cat was complaining the whole time. It was like, what? No, this is terrible. What are you doing to me? And then they put the sling on their person, like on themselves. And the cat immediately stopped complaining. Immediately stopped complaining. And they were like, do you want to be in here? Or do you want to get out? And they like tried to get the cat out of the sling. And the cat was like, what? No, stop. I'm comfortable. Don't fucking touch me. This is where I want to be now. This is my life now. I thought I disliked it, but I was wrong. I want to be here now. I never want to leave again. It was very good. Little tiny baby sling for a cat or whatever. Oh, hey, it's the Undrafted. Hello. Speaking of baby sling, there's a pickle suit. So much like a baby sling, I think. If you don't know who the Undrafted is, don't worry. You'll find out later today, starting what, like 3.5 hours from now, somewhere in that order. We're gonna play Valheim with the Undrafted, Lokrin, Delta, and our guy Savage, the rat himself. We're gonna be doing all kinds of stuff together. We're deep in the Mistlands. Thank you for the hydrate. You know, after says, is it? I think so. It's a sling is something that enshrouds you, and a pickle suit definitely covers most of your body. Perfect. Perfect analogy. It's perfectly similar if you're small. In your case, you're not small at all. You're a big, strong man. Speaking of big, strong men, I too am a big, strong man droid. So tall, by the way. Not short at all. I don't know what you mean. And you can check out the Undrafted playing Grand Theft Auto, Ark, Survival Evolved. He plays that a lot too. And then anything other than those two things plus Valheim, it's a variety, man. It's an open board, open field. He's been playing old school RuneScape free to play style as of late as well. I don't know what he did yesterday. I saw that he was live, but I needed to go to bed, dude. As soon as I was finished streaming, I was like, dude, I need to sleep. And Raptor says Survival Ascended, you mean? Oh, is it really? I thought it was Ark Survival Evolved. Is it Survival Ascended now? That's crazy. 3, 6, 8. Okay, so I need 1 mushroom. But am I actually crazy? I had no idea. Survival Evolved is the old version? Oh. I see. I see. I see. I see. Is it like legally distinct, or is it just a system update? Snake says, okay, I have to ask, how tall are you? I am 5'6". I am not that tall. I'm not like extremely short either, but I'm not that tall at all. Just a graphics update. I see. I see. Savage says, I only played before they added robots dinos. Sorry. I thought you said something very different. Beatrix says, it's a good height. I think it's okay. Yeah. It's a little short. For most. Nudafta says, also, what level do you recommend I start Dragon Slayer? Combat level? Probably around 40, I would guess. Or maybe like 40 across the board would be, you would be definitely strong enough to do it then. But Beatrix says, it's not short, it's a good height. Beatrix, are you also 5'6"? Did you just take collateral damage? What happened? Let's see. Can I check when I did Dragon Slayer? I didn't have any real problems with it. I think I was wearing like Rune or whatever, or Gilded at the time. Close this, open this, go here. Is it easy for me to find this? Maybe. I imagine it will be pretty straightforward. RuneScape playlist, do. Wait, agility only part 9? I did all of free to play in like, oh my god, I did so much so fast. Good lord, man. I made so much progress in this game so fast. In like 5 parts, I finished free to play. No wonder I was recommending free to play so much. Like, you can get such a good RuneScape experience just by doing free to play content. Literally just do free to play content, and then like you'll be fine. Like, you'll see so much of the game and have a good time for sure. Okay, I'm grinding out stuff. I have like 20s. I don't know if I've finished Dragon Slayer. Okay, so I didn't do Demon Slayer yet. I definitely did Dragon Slayer after Demon Slayer. So you did Demon Slayer before, like, when you were weaker than I was. Okay. And then looking at this. That is a lot of wood cutting. Good lord. Okay, doing more grinding. Below us the mountain. It's a lot of wood cutting. Good lord, man. What does horror episode mean? Is this like, oh my god, so much wine. Yo, I did, as much as things would change, things are still the same as well. Like, I did so much grinding back then. Good lord, man. I had no idea I actually did proper fishing. Delta, your fat ass is directly in the way. I can't tell. What quest is this? Is this Dragon Slayer? No. Oh, I know what quest that is. Okay. No. Did that. Mistle and Mystery. I think you actually were doing Mistle and Mystery. When it says crafting only, does it really mean? Oh no, I did some mining. I did a lot of mining. What the fuck? Crafting only? Lion ass, bitch ass, fucking clickbaiting. Okay. Horse trap. I'll look in a second, sorry. Priest in peril. Leveling prayer, Jesus. Okay, so I missed Dragon Slayer. Because I think this is... Yeah, man, that's member content. Okay, but this means that, like, right around here is when I did... Yes! This is me doing... Dragon Slayer 1. So yeah, I had about 40s for, like, attack and defense and stuff like that. And I had 0 problems. That's probably overkill, to be honest. But that's about where I was, the undrafted. Oh, thank you for the bits. Oh, I completely missed every spot redeem. Except for that one. Look at him stretch. Did I hydrate before? I'm going to hydrate again, just in case. Did the spot redeem not work? Is that what happened? Or did it, like, end immediately? Sometimes that'll happen. The instructor says, I love my horsey, and my horsey loves me. Good. Savage says, perfect thumb war height. Damn. Damn, what do you mean by that? You know, it just says, okay. The undrafted says, okay, but does he know any tricks? Your horse? Or Spot? Spot definitely knows tricks. He knows a lot of stuff. He's very well trained. Where am I? Oh, okay. I'm like halfway through. I'm going to go over there and then I'm going to go that way. I definitely lost myself for a moment. I was on that deep dive trying to tell you what my combat levels were like, and I just lost myself completely. I was like, I have no idea where I am or what I'm doing. Well, it says it worked fine. It was the one where Spot was lying and looked dead. Oh, I got you. Savage says, oh yeah, he can do a spin. He can. Do you tell him to do a spin, or does he just get excited and do a spin? Because I definitely know some dogs that, like, if you talk to them, and especially if you say their name 3 times, they'll be like, oh god, I'm so excited, and they just like start doing spins. Savage says both. Very good. Dogs are nuts, dude. Dogs are the fucking most. They are way too much sometimes, where they just are like, oh god, I'm so excited, I gotta spin. I can't stop it. Oh my god. Fucking dogs, dude. They're the best. They're too good for us sometimes. All right. Fire Wyvern says they get serotonin overload. I feel like that would cause seizures. What does too much serotonin do? Too much serotonin. Mild shivering and diarrhea, severe muscle rigidity, and seizures. I fucking called it. It's the happy one? Well, not when there's too much of it. Dopamine and serotonin are both happy chemicals. But yeah, you're right. You're right. I was like, I feel like I remember that from Psych. My remembrance looks like looks for the worst case scenario. Well, you know, that's what you get with me. So you say something, I'm like, oh, this is how that can go terribly wrong. Devin says, yeah, man, I wish I was so happy just looking at a ball. Yeah, true. Mark Robert says, no, I'm living for it. That was not a complaint. You and I will get along just fine. Oh no. Oh no. I'm concerned now. Oh no, no. Ah, fucking bastard. Hit me for a 7. I was so strong. I wonder if it literally reduces the max hit by 1 when I pray ranged. It's got to be like 1 or 2. I've never seen a 7 before, but I'm also wearing defensive gear. That's supposed to reduce the likelihood of that or whatever. Oh, my necklace. It's so sad. It's okay. We can get another one. We should boost for a dig site pendant to be mounted though, just in case we use our last one. Mounted dig site pendant. Gold leaf? What the fuck is a curator's medallion? Can I just buy this? It was used to build a mounted dig site in a player own home and is obtained from curator High Halen after having discovered the dig site pendant in Varrock Museum in exchange for 250 cut rubies, 500 fire runes. That was a weird noise. 100 cosmic wounds and 1 dig site pendant of any charge costing 221,000. Noted rubies and any amount of rubies up to 250. So I can't just buy it from the GE. I have to go through this bullshit. Okay. That's fine. I prefer it this way, I think. Um, 500 fire runes, 250 rubies, 100 cosmic runes, and 1 dig site pendant of any charge. Okay. That doesn't seem so bad. So I don't have to like do anything in particular. I can just like roll up and be like, hey man, here's my stuff. Oh, I'm lost. Definitely went through here and walked straight past the first one for no reason. All right, fantastic. And a mahogany plank. Okay, the next time we reset, we'll do that too, just in case. 82. 76. Plus 3 from the T, plus 3 from the saw. It's 6. It's 82. We're good. Good morning, Gurar. Hello. Greetings. What is going on, man? What have you been doing in your RuneScape grind, man? It's been a little while since I've gotten an update from you, I feel like. Ow. Stop. I don't really think I need anything else. I think just this page will be enough. Curse is playing Satisfactory. That game's great, actually. That game's great. I really like Factorio, and Satisfactory is very, very similar. Curse says, I'm ashamed of my experience waste. Oh, no, it's fine. It's fine. You gotta play different games sometimes. You should feel ashamed, though, for it. I'm doing Valheim later today. I'm doing Terraria on Tuesday, which is the next stream. And then not this Saturday, but a Saturday after, we're going to do Zomboid. Probably the 12th? Maybe? Sometime soon, we're going to start doing Zomboid every Saturday, in addition to Valheim every Sunday. What else popping off for Terraria? Yeah, Shuro's going to be guiding me through the Calamity mod. I've been talking about Wolf Lord Shuro for a while now. And he's kind of a gamer, you know what I mean? He's gonna be able to Kevy my heavy ass through content, which is very similar to every other time I played Terraria at this point. I've gotten like, I played Terraria maybe like 5 or 6 times, but the first 4 times, all I did was get to like the first boss, the eye boss or whatever, and we like maybe killed it or whatever, and that was kind of the end of the Terraria experience for me. But most recently, when I played it with Kat Shironeko and his friend Aza, we beat every boss, but like mostly they beat every boss, if that makes sense. And that was just at the base game. Versus, but yeah, in RuneScape, I'm most likely just doing herb runs. Finally got 85 agility for the Dagonoth King shortcut and beat Desert or Dragon Slayer 2. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. 85 agility, huh? Yeah, I definitely don't have anywhere near enough for that. I think I remember that shortcut though, and it skips like most of the bullshit even. Most is nice, Calamity is fun. Yeah, I imagine it's gonna be rough. I imagine it's gonna be rough for your guy. I remember dying basically on repeat. And that was just in the regular ass game. Gur says it's a huge upgrade, the 85 agility for doing Dagonoth Kings. Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. Ooh, a rare boy. That's 2,500 prayer experience right there. I am very swiftly running out of inventory space. Maybe I should reset earlier. Shumias says, too bad I'm 99 prayer. Yeah, well, it's not too bad. That's actually great for you. If your prayer is done and your museum is done and you still need woodcutting levels, I think you just do it as AFK as possible. Bedwoods. Will says, yeah, you might die a few times then. Oh, it's going to be more than a few, I'm sure. But that's okay. Oh, spec. Damn, did I get 19 mushrooms from this tree? Not me incessantly organizing my inventory so that the fossils look nice. Actually, you know what would be better? Yeah, now we're talking. Do you think that the medium should be on the left and the large on the right? It reads to me top to bottom, left to right. But it would be kind of nice if the rare was nearer to the large. Which is like this. but obviously that's not right. In fact, it should be more like that. Shooting us is tell me you got OCD without telling me you got OCD. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's obsessive. Laurie says panda in all caps. Yes. Yes. Why do you what do you want, Laurie? What? Laurie says, what you mean? She comes into my chat and says, what you mean, all caps. Bruh. Bruh. Laurie, I need you to dial your energy way the fuck down. During us, that's the designer song. Yeah. What you mean? I feel like that was in Spider-Verse. Laurie says, keyboard smash, then the message, the picture. I can't believe. All right, so Laurie sent me 4 things, right? And I said, I don't know what you're talking about. And I sent her 1 thing, and she says, I don't know what you're talking about either, right? And now I get this. And now I get this. We couldn't have been even where it's like, I don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what I'm talking about. That's fine. No big deal, right? Instead I get fucking this keyboard smashing, fucking all caps. Relax, Laurie. It's not that serious. It's okay. It's okay. We're going to get through this together. Wyvern says, what have I returned to? I don't know. Laurie's popping off. Whale says, the setup pics in Discord? I don't even think so. Wyvern says, do I like send help? I suggest it. Yes. Yes, please. To me, please. Savage says, Laurie, what did you mean? Yeah, see? Oh my God. Laurie, I'm telling you, look, we can figure this out, but I need you to stop being at a 10 and start being at a 3, all right? That'll be fine. We can talk through it, but only if you're at a 3. If you're anywhere more than 3, Laurie says, but energy. You look, you got to run laps or whatever. You can come back to me when you're at a 3. Wyvern says, deep breath, Laurie, deep breath. We got this. Yeah, you can spend that energy, whatever you got to do, but come back to me when you're at a lower energy level. You clearly got way too much. Got to work out that excitement. Laurie says, I couldn't freaking sleep. Laurie says, I found a roach all caps. Jesus Christ. Laurie says, my car alarm went off. How do you just not live a regular life? You can follow Laurie if you want more of whatever the fuck this is. She plays a lot of Minecraft and she's got way too much goddamn energy. Jesus fucking Christ. She comes around every now and then when things are too peaceful in my chat, mostly. She guesses how many energy drinks are you on? I bet she doesn't even drink them. Our reference says each update is somehow worse and better. Yeah, no, it's bad. It's bad. Savage says Laurie talks like a Furby. Yeah, kind of. No, actually, I can't even hold enough of these in order to use them. You have to go here. All right, so Laurie says legit was waking up and was like, what did panda mean? Jesus Christ, Laurie, is it really not that serious? The funniest, oh, we gotta go to Varrock. We gotta get a gold leaf. We gotta do our dailies as well. Hold on. I'm gonna finish that thought in a second. Let me get my rake. Oh, I have a rake already. Showing us this. All I'm thinking of right now is the image of the kid in Rugrats. I don't remember specifically what you're talking about. I know what Rugrats are, and I know there are kids in Rugrats, but I don't have specifically the image that you're talking about chewing ass coming to mind. Or is this not Rugrats? Unless you're thinking Wild Thornberries. Chewing ass is the one that goes that. That's probably the one in the Wild Thornberries, yeah. The Wild Child, yeah. He's not actually from Rugrats. Laurie's actually right. For once. Laurie says, legit was waking up, and also I don't drink energy drinks, but I did have a Coke last night. Yeah, see. Savage says, the kid in Rugrats is a wild thing to say. True. Ari says, Panda, what the heck? Yeah? Yeah, you got a problem? You want to settle it in Smash? Gold leaf, fire, rubies. Ruby. Just regular ruby. Wait, do they need to be cut rubies? Cut rubies, okay. That's terrible. Let's not do that. That's a shocking amount of rubies. Like, the expense is not insignificant at all. Fire, cosmic. And then a 1 dig side pendant. Doesn't matter how many charges. Am I wearing one? I am not. We'll get one for me too. Okay, we go to Curator. Hi, Kaylin. Let me get a bank teleport as well. I guess I had one in Ring of Dueling, but whatever. Laurie says, fight me. I could beat you in Smash if I had Smash. You could not beat me in Smash. You would be absolutely decimated. I am way better than you in Smash Bros. No shot. No shot. Chewing Ass says, we had neither of the shows in my country, so I don't know. It does have a similar art style, so I get where you're coming from. It does definitely look like the Wild Child from the Wild Thornberries could have been in Rugrats. Hello. How did I get a medallion? Yes, my runes and rubies and shit for a medallion. Excellent. Thank you. All right, I need a mahogany plank. I should have gotten that also, but that's fine. Mahogany plank. Crystal saw. Hammer. Ari says, I can beat you. You certainly can. They actually had a cross over their movie. I loved it. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes. Laurie says they actually had a crossover movie. The Rugrats and the Wild Thornberries. They sure did. The Rugrats and the Wild Thornberries. Yeah, I got you. I think it's Berry with a Y, but then it's like apostrophe. Maybe it is IES. Maybe their name is Thornberry, but there are Thornberries. So it's probably like YS rather than IES. I don't think you say it that way. I think it's like Smiths, like last name Smith, and then those are the Smiths, but I don't actually know for sure. Mahogany plank. Don't let Laurie distract you. Crystal saw, hammer. And then go to our house where we can get a tea. Oh, I need a different pendant to put into the thing too. Oh no, I don't actually need a pendant for this, weirdly enough. It's just what the medallion's for. Ari says, I love distracting though. I'm getting distracted right now too. Good for you, I think. Chewing Gas says, getting close to 80 thieving banked from Squirt Juice. That's not bad at all. Great progress. Ari says, what the heck? For once and the cough? I mean, you know. Ari says, you're referencing Super Smash Bros? I'm assuming that? Yeah, of course. Laurie says, okay, level's at 5. That's still not 3, Laurie. I was very clear on what my prerequisites are for this. You're still not ready for the conversation yet. Laurie says, level 4 or 3 right now. I think I'm on the calmness meter. Okay, good, good, good. You're still trending in the right direction, at least. Oh, I can do it on this one too, because this one's... Oh, no, that one's different, I think. Okay, but it'll be next to the Xerix Talisman then. Oh, that's fine then. So we can go here and there. That's not terrible. It's obviously a little bit worse, but not a huge amount worse. Excuse me. Excuse me, where's my butler? Is he over there? Oh, there he is. Hey, man. Can you make me tea? Serve tea. Chewing Gas says, can soon go from 76 to 80 just in Squirt Juice? Yeah, that's not bad at all. Ari says, I woke up, I had to express my emotions. Emotions and had? Yeah? Ari says, I still haven't killed the roach too. He's under a cup. You just trapped him and just are gonna deal with him later. That's kind of cruel in a way, but all right. All right, so drink this. Build this. Perfect. Ari says he doesn't deserve any. He scared me and kept me up. I think that's your fault mostly. Why did you let him keep you up? Like, what do you mean? Just kill him. Ari says, what you mean? Like, what did he do? He's literally living. And you can stop him from living anytime you want. Laurie says, how is it my fault? Did you stop him from living? You shouldn't live around me? Then kill it! Laurie says, but I hate the crunch. Then make someone else do it. I don't know. I can't believe Laurie's like, I hate the crunch of killing this other life form. Laurie, it's hard for me to be sympathetic to you when you're the one killing it. Should we guess this? Tie him up with zip ties and slap it repeatedly with a banana peel? Damn, that's definitely more cruel. Laurie says, it takes a lot of mental process to kill, and I'm a coward to ask anyone else. Too cowardly? I see. I mean, that's also kind of a skill issue. I'm going to be honest. I don't know what to tell you on that one. Laurie says, what you mean I see? Can I not say I understand? Why do you... What is up with you? Are you all right? You need something from me? Ugh. Laurie says, no, you gotta be like, you can do it. No, I certainly don't have to be like that. No, I certainly do not have to be like that. I don't know what you came to the wrong fucking place. I certainly do not have to do that shit at all. What are you talking about? You got me done fucked up for somebody else. I don't know who you thought you were talking to, but I certainly do not have to do that. Wyvern says this is hilarious. Yeah, yeah. Laurie brings a certain energy to the stream. She's got some problems. And I refuse to be the one to solve them, honestly. I feel like that doesn't have to do anything with me, honestly. Laurie says, out of all my pain last night, the biggest pain was you not explaining. Laurie says, I got problems in all caps. And then Laurie says, bruh, like it's a me thing. I'm observing reality, Laurie. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I hate to be the one to tell you this, but you got some problems. And I can't solve any, well, I'm gonna be honest, maybe I could solve some of them, but I'm not doing it. I refuse. Reality. My word says I'm observing reality. I am. It's an objective measure of the things that I see before me. All right, says you don't need to point it out. I mean, you're right. You're right. That one is on me. I probably didn't need to, but I do like pointing it out. That one's for me. I like pointing it out. That one's for me. Chewing us says she got 99 problems, but our roach ain't one. No, one of their problems is definitely, well, she could have 100 problems, but 90 of them aren't a roach. I guess that's true. One of them is certainly. Do I still know all of that song? No, not all of it. Just the first verse. Laurie says, I'm right. Woo! Good for you. Good for you, Laurie. Laurie's in a sea of L's and she sees one W and she's like, I earned it. Victory. Laurie says the roach do be a big problem right now. Oh, and a flat tire? Why is your tire flat? Chewing ass says, so kill it. That's what I've been trying to say this whole time. Laurie says, I can't. You can't fix your flat tire or kill the roach. Both. Why do you have a flat tire? Get your shit together. Come on now. Can't be living like this. Laurie says both. Damn. You don't know how to change a tire? I thought you were strong. Surely you could change a tire. Laurie says, I'm struggling. That's real. But if I say it, it's a problem somehow. Most says no need, just throw it outside. You can just throw it outside. That's also fine. Chewing guy says, yes, run over the roach with a flat tire. Don't do that. Don't drive around with a flat tire. It's not good. Laurie says, Panda, I am strong. Then why don't you change your tire? Robert says, YouTube can teach you to change a tire. Indeed. Laurie says, I don't have a tire. You don't have a spare? You don't have a spare at all. Are you serious right now? How did you get in a situation where you don't have a spare tire? What do you mean? Laurie says, I do have a spare, but what? That's what the spare is for, Laurie. Wyvern says Laurie and then girly pop no. I don't know what girly pop no means, but I think I agree. John Smith says, do a tire repair kit at least, or jumper cables. Okay. John Smith said, do you have a tire repair kit? And I'm like, there's zero chance that Laurie knows how to use that. And then he says, or jumper cables. And I'm like, what the fuck are jumper cables gonna do for her? She's got a flat tire. What the fuck are jumper cables gonna do? Laurie says, I don't even have the tire repair thing or those things. You do need jumper cables. Oh, so he's asking in general, do you have jumper cables? You should have jumper cables, yeah. I think I remember having this conversation with Laurie before, actually, where I was like, if you don't know how to use jumper cables, they're not really going to help you very much, which is probably real, because realistically, if you're in a situation where you need jumper cables and you don't know how to use jumper cables, you're not going to encounter someone who knows how to use jumper cables and doesn't have jumper cables. You know what I'm saying? Realistically, it's pretty likely that if you are in a situation where you need jumper cables and don't have them and don't know how to use them, you'll encounter someone who knows how to use them and does have them as well. So it's probably fine. But realistically, jumper cables are cheap enough. Just get jumper cables. Just have them in your trunk. It's fine. Wyvern says, Laurie, how do you not have a spare? She does. And the chat says, Laurie, you lied. Laurie says, no worries, John. My English is bad too. That's not the problem here. Myra Wyvern says, do you have AAA where you are? They can bring you a tire? They can. She has a spare though, so she doesn't need a tire really. She will need a tire, or she will need to get that tire repaired at least. Just go to a mechanic with it. It's fine. Laurie says, I do have a spare Wyvern. My Wyvern says, then what is stopping you from changing the tire? That is a very good question. John Smith says, it's still good to keep jumper cables and a tire repair kit in your car. Yeah, I don't have a tire repair kit, but I do have a first aid kit, as John Smith suggests, and also jumper cables. I don't know how to use a tire repair kit, but I imagine if I just read the instructions, it would be fine. I should have brought those mushrooms with me, but it's all right. Shooting says, ask a friend or neighbor. Yes, that's very normal to do. You don't even need to like ask a friend or a neighbor. You can literally just like stand next to your car, like if it's near the street, and just act distraught, and eventually a guy will pull over and be like, do you have a flat tire? You know what I mean? People are generally pretty all right. You know what I mean? Like if they see, especially a lady next to a car who looks upset, they'll be like, probably a flat tire. And they probably will just help you out. We'll be fine. Laurie says, I have spare water. That's all. Just buy more things to be more prepared than that. Myra Everett says, so take off the flat tire and put on the spare tire. Laurie says, I don't have any way to put it on. I'm scared. Are you saying that you have a spare tire, but you don't have a tire iron? That's fucking crazy. Olaf Meister DK says, I got it to work and might start streaming tonight. Okay, have a good time. Myra Wyvern says, like, you don't have a jack to help you put it on? Yeah, you need a jack too as well. Laurie says, I did do that for oil at Walmart. Yeah, see? Wait, why didn't you just buy the oil? What the fuck? What? Walmart will sell you oil for your car. They will sell you that. They just sell all kinds. They have like a whole auto aisle, whatever. Old Meister DK says, and for reference, we talked about V2 models. Yeah, I got you. Laurie says, well, I asked for help. I did not have a jack. Okay, so Laurie says, I bought it, but I needed help opening the valve. You needed help adding oil to your car? Well, I'm glad you got help, but it's like, it's gonna say oil. It says engine oil on it. It's like literally a lid that says engine oil, and he's just like, but sure, I get it. I'm glad that you got help, because if you put it in the wrong, it was tightly screwed. Oh, you're so strong. It was too tightly screwed. I knew which one it was, but I couldn't manage to open it. I'm so strong, by the way. Laurie says, Panda, I'm not the one who said I was strong. Oh, I'm a stinker now because I'm lining up the things that you say and pointing out the discrepancies? Okay, all right. Yeah, sure. Sure. Curses Lamau. Barbara Wyvern says, I'm sure a neighbor has a jack you could use. Also, AAA can help you get change it. Yeah, they can. All right, says, you do be a stinker. Not really. I don't know. I feel like I'm smelling pretty fresh right now. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Martin News says, Pin, how dare you think critically about Laurie's statements? Yeah, no. She's like, no, you're supposed to just acknowledge it and let it wash over you. Just let it wash over you. Don't think about it. John Smith's AAA is nice but pricey. If you got like a membership or whatever, isn't it supposed to be like free of charge? It's just part of the membership that you have or whatever. Laurie says, the neighbors are scary here. I don't talk to people. Talk to your roommates. You don't need to talk to the neighbors. You could just talk to the people that you literally live with. Well, it says, need to practice with opening pickle jars. True. Laurie says, my roommate is also scary. Laurie, people cannot exist in isolation. Especially if they can't take care of themselves. So your choices are speak to someone that you're comfortable with, or speak to some strangers. Or open up some YouTube videos and learn how to do it yourself. Martin News says people cannot exist in isolation. Watch me. True. Me too, honestly. But March of the Noobs, you're also not going to be like, damn, I'm in a helpless situation, right? You're going to be like, damn, I have to solve this myself, huh? Right? So, you know. Wyvern says, yeah, the membership means most of it's free. Sure. And if you're not a member, they'll set you up with one and send someone to help. Yeah, sure. They really want to make money off of you as much as they can. My remember says, I've gotten like 3 free car batteries out of AAA. Yo, that's actually crazy. Also, why does your car battery die so much? Jesus. I don't think you're supposed to experience that many car battery changes. John Smith. Well, I mean, it depends on when you started driving, I guess, to be honest. If you've been driving for like 10 or 15 years, that seems about reasonable. John Smith's go outside and touch grass. Larry fucking got him. Will says, I can. I've never really opened pickle jars that many times, but I definitely can open one for sure. Laurie says, that's the problem, Smith. I went outside and now, Splat, I got a flat tire. Laurie, your car was outside the whole time. Bunch of news says, I have a bare minimum amount of hand strength and Google. I'm all set. Is that a shot at Laurie? Damn. All right. Myra Wyman says, well, it's an old car, so once it starts getting old, I accidentally let it die. I see. And if it's less than 3 years from the last time they changed it, it's free. Damn, Myra Wyvern. Damn. Manipulate the system. Yo, you got to talk to Savage a little bit. He'll tell you how to get a pallet full of beans for free. Whale says it was for existing in isolation. Oh, I see. Again, if you can take care of yourself, you can exist mostly in isolation. But if you need help, then you can't expect to be by yourself. It can't be both. Or says I'm getting sleepy again. Oh, okay. I'll tell you about the picture now then. I was talking to Chad about Disney princesses or whatever, and I was thinking that I couldn't identify every Disney princess, at least at the sleepover or whatever. So I took a picture, or I took a screenshot of that. But I was using my other computer, so I needed to transfer it to this computer so I could show it to the Discord, or show it to the stream. So I used my DMs with you to transfer it to myself. That's all. Lars says, you wanted names? No, I just wanted to identify it for stream. Lars says, wait, you used... Yeah, I used our DMs in order to transfer it to myself. Yes. Lars says, you used my DMs. I did. Yes. Lars says, as that. Yes. Uh-huh. Yeah. I mean, she sent me a message during stream, so I was like, she won't mind. And then obviously this is her like very much minding. Laurie says, you didn't even want me to talk about it or explain or anything. I mean, I didn't explain it, you're right. But it's not like I didn't want you to talk about it. Mostly I was just busy. Laurie says, I don't mind, but this looks like you minding. Laurie, I don't mind. Also, all caps. And also staying up all night over it. Like, this looks like you minding, Laurie. Will says, not sure if I can take care of myself, but I'm alive, so it can't be that bad. I agree. Me too, for real. Myra Wyvern says, I think you might mind a little bit. Yeah, no shit. Myra Wyvern says, bro, I thrived in quarantine. I did so well all by myself for months. Same. Quarantine was fantastic for me in a big way, to be honest. Huge quality of life buff for your boy. Larry says, I find it funny on the real note, but Panda, what now? What do you want now? Something else, I'm sure. Go on, Laurie. You get one wish from me to you. One wish. Laurie says, nothing. I got my answers. Wow. That was an easy wish. Shit. Laurie says, wait, one wish? No, you said nothing. So, I mean, you did get your wish. Your wish was nothing. Granted. Done. Laurie says, no, I want my wish. No. Robert says, I got like 4 months off work and a perfect excuse to see no one. I was thriving. That's actually when I bought my webcam and stuff to be able to stream eventually. Oh, wow. That's fantastic. A lot of people started streaming by virtue of COVID. My first stream was in 2021 by virtue of that, actually. All right, says, give me my wish back. What would you have used your wish on, Laurie? I'll decide if I'm going to grant it. Before I would have granted it sight unseen, but now I get to choose. I think that's fair. Laurie says, I wish you remember and actively eat today. Well, I don't passively eat, and I often remember, so I think I could do that one too. I don't actually know what you mean by that, but I think I can do that one, sure. I wish you remember is like is like very strong energy. I don't know what. Like you eat food, says Laurie. Yeah, I eat food. Yeah, I do that sometimes. Laurie says, don't forget or like delay. I don't forget or delay. I just don't eat until the stream is over. I'm not delaying it. I just don't eat until the stream is over. So I usually do it right after the stream, mostly. Whale says, I can't do that. I don't remember. What don't you remember, Whale? And Whale's like, remember what? I don't know. Wyvern says, I think that counts as delaying, my dude. No, it's exactly per my schedule. My schedule says eat after stream. Can you stop? Can you stop? This is where we are. Go here instead. Alright, says Pain, you should have a food redeem. I used to have snacks. I used to have like trail mix. But I ran out. I don't have any more now. I'm all out of trail mix. I don't know if changing worlds did anything. Just go back. See if this guy's still here. I'm curious. No, he's kind of there. Sorry, my big ass head's in the way. Oh, he's in a different spot. So yeah, it did matter. I could have a snack redeem, I guess. But not right now, because I don't have any snacks. Ow. Fucking bastard. You see that guy? Alright, says, I hope you get more soon. A big tub of them? Like a big tub of trail mix, maybe? Or I don't know what they come in. I don't eat them. You don't eat trail mix? Trail mix is pretty good. It's mostly just peanuts, to be honest. They come in bags, usually. Trail mix usually comes in bags. Alright, says, I don't like nuts. Yeah, I forgot. Laurie's like one of the pickiest eaters on the goddamn planet. Will says, my memory is real bad. Like, I need important stuff to be written down so I don't forget them. Anything that happens, like, on a day other than, like, today or whatever, I just put it in my phone because it's like, I'm not trying to remember something that happens 3 weeks from now or whatever. That's way too much. Alright, says, bro, same Will, although getting better with names. I'm pretty good with names, I think. Wyvern says, none. She probably likes a type of nuts. A type of nut. Like, I like almonds much better than any other type of nut. Cashews are pretty good. Pistachios are pretty good. I like most types of nuts, but nuts are pretty different from each other. I'm pretty sure Laurie likes something. Like, maybe you like walnuts. Nah, probably not walnuts. No way Laurie likes walnuts. Wyvern likes pistachios? Yeah, see? The problem with pistachios is the shell. There's a lot of work for pistachios. Laurie likes Nutella, which is hazelnuts. Maybe. Marginu says citation needed. Yeah. Laurie says, I'm not that picky. I don't like any kind of nuts, by the way. Wyvern says you can get them shelled. Yeah, but they're more expensive when they're shelled, and that's stupid. Same with like sunflower seeds, right? I wouldn't get sunflower seeds pre-shelled because they're more expensive, and that's stupid. But also, it's a lot of effort. So, like, it's also kind of gross, right? I don't know how to do sunflower seeds without putting them in my mouth. Like, I de-shell them with my mouth, and then I spit out the shell. Actually, that's a great example of when I spit a lot, would be sunflower seeds. I don't know how to eat sunflower seeds without spitting, though. Marshall Noob says, I wouldn't get sunflower seeds pre-shelled because I like the shells. Yeah, the shells are also part of the experience, like part of the flavor experience as well. Weirdly enough, even though they're an inconvenience, they are kind of part of the process as well. Wyward Wyvern. Wyward Wyvern says, yeah, I only know how to shell them, but spitting out the shell? Yeah, exactly. I guess you could, in theory, do it with your hands, but like, they're so small. Similar to crabs, actually, I would say. Like, getting crab meat is one thing, but it tastes different than crabs that you, like, you just fucking butcher, I guess. It's bad. If you guys haven't eaten crabs, like, from the carapace, you literally rip them limb from limb. Like, it's fucking ridiculous. It's metal as hell, honestly. Marjanu says, oh, I just eat the shells, grind them real fine with the molars, and send it? Dude, what the fuck? Wyvern says, you okay? And I'm like, brother, what? I agree 100%. You eat the shells by grinding it with your molars? No fucking way. Wyvern says, you can just say Wyvern or Wyvy if it's easier. Wyvy is very close to wifey. I'm spooked by that one. Wyvern for now. It's like Beatrix isn't Beatrix because Bay is too close. Beatrix is too close to Bay, right? Same thing. Nari says, bruh, feel the same way. Savage is eating chicken bone vibes. Yeah, if you eat chicken bones, no way. Nari says, wifey. Yeah. I feel like it's too close, right? Too close. I feel like I'm gonna stumble over my words and say it wrong at some point. Just elevate our relationship by like way too much, way too fast. Marshall News says, look, the shells is where all the flavor is, plus all the that good fiber. I get the fiber thing, but look, there's other options. You know what I mean? There's other options. You don't need that. Somebody did yell at me for... I've never eaten the leafy part of strawberries before, but you can eat it. Like, it's totally fine to just eat it, but I got yelled at. I mentioned that to people and they were like, what the fuck? And I think that's a way better source of fiber and is way less weird. Mari says, speaking of stumbling with words, a lot of my students have called me mom, and I'm like, bruh, you're mom now. I'm not gonna, I considered co-opting that joke myself, but I was like, no, that's too weird. It's not funny enough, and it's too weird. It's too weird to be funny for me to co-opt that one. I'm all right. Mari says, I'm not a mom. I wanted to say in response to that, you're not a mom yet, but that sounds weirdly aggressive. Laurie likes kids. I'm pretty sure she's gonna have kids at some point in the future is what I mean. Like, I just want to be clear on that one. But anyways, Arjunu says, plus spitting out the shells is work, eating the shells is lazy. It seems like it would be much more work to grind them down into a powder that you can consume. Wyvern says, weirdly people pronounce it Yv. Not you. I don't. You spelled W-I-V-I-E and W-Y-V-I-E as if they're going to be pronounced differently. Help. I just know the full name is a bit of a mouthful. Wyvern is, I like the full name though. I like your name a lot. And that's part of the reason why I like saying it. I also like saying people's full name just in general as much as I can. That's why I say March of the Noobs all the time as well, instead of just March, which is what a lot of people call them. But YV and YV, you have to help. You have to help more. I don't know. What's the difference between them? Savage says, eat something good. Fuck you. In response to March of the Noobs eating the shells or whatever, he's like, just eat something good. Fuck you. March of the Noobs says, don't worry, they're just as mortified as you are. They're very young kids. They might not be bothered by it. She has very, very young students. Laurie says they keep doing it on purpose, dude. They are little and don't know how to say miss. Yeah. Myra Wyvern says it's hard to type, but they'll use a short I sound. Oh, Wivy? I see. Wivy. Wyward Wyvern becomes Wivy? I like Wivy as a nickname for you, actually. I think it's a very good name. But it's not... It's kind of like Dick as a nickname for Richard. You know what I mean? It doesn't seem very close. Ari says, Panic called it. Thank you. You're welcome. Ari says, anywho, I've calmed down from the chaos. I'm going to pass out before panicking for the tire. Sure. I almost said for the fire. Jesus. Which would be something to warrant panic over. Howard Wyvern says, like I said, your choice. I'm fine with whatever. I'll think about Webby. I'll think about it. I like the way it sounds. I like Wyward Wyvern too. I don't know if I like... I don't know if I like Wibby better. I'm torn on it. I'll have to meditate on that one. I definitely feel like I have a preference, so. Inexplicably I have a preference, though I am undecided. Undecided? Undecided. Myra Wyvern says, I think it came from my British friends. They use a short I for, oh, it's Wyvern instead of Wyvern? Ah, maybe that's why. Wait, but that ruins, it's Wyward Wyvern. Wyward Y. That's what makes it great. Do they say Wyward? Wyward Wyvern? That's actually pretty good too. I like that too, actually. Wyward. I have trouble saying it, but I like it. It's like, I know, right? They're ruining it. They're ruining the whole thing. I feel like the first time I tried to say your name, I tried to say Wayward Wyvern, which is also good, but isn't as good as Wyward. Roger New says, I like it. Has a stroke in real time. True. Wyward. Jesus fucking Christ. Help. Wyvern Wyvern says, I actually wanted Wayward Wyvern, but it's taken on everything. It was taken on everything. Yeah, I got you. Wyvern Wyvern says, oh God, he's broken now. Ricardo says, you good, bro? I feel great. Thanks for asking. Wayward Wyvern. I don't know. I like Wayward Wyvern, but I think I like Wyward Wyvern better, to be honest. Martian News says he is in fact not good. Wait, Martian News says he's in fact good. I said that Martian News said not good. He didn't. I said that. I'm so not good. I projected not good onto March of the Noob's statement. He didn't say that. Myra Wyvern says, I looked out and it seems clever. Yeah, I think it's good. It's funny to like stumble into it or whatever, but I think it's good. I think you did a good job. Martin News, I'll try reading it one more time, Bandit. No, he is. No! Not like this. All right, one more time. He is not, in fact, good. Savage didn't speak normally for 3 minutes. Okay, let's start there. Is this still here? Yeah, sure. All right, let's do speaking normally for 3 minutes. Wyvern is funnier when you consider I wanted to do mermaid themed content. Really? But here I am, very much not a fish woman. Yeah, what? Why? Why did you want to do, why, Wyvern? Hello? I'm confused. That seems like some confused branding to me as well. I mean, you can do what you want, but why what do you mean by mermaid content as well? Let's start there, actually. How much content is there to be had for a person that wants to be a mermaid? Robert Robin says, you got this, Pan. I believe in you. Thank you. Pan? I feel like I gotta escalate it to Wibby. I gotta match the energy. Now I'm nervous about it. What the fuck? Wibby says, because I like actually do mermaid stuff for kids parties or Ren Fest. Really? Huh. I've never seen a mermaid at a Ren Fair before. Which is interesting. But for a kids party, that makes a lot of sense, sure. Martin News says, so you know hot tub streams? True. True. Did I do that? No, I certainly did not. Yeah, it'll be fine. We'll teleport or something. I don't know. If we get a lot over here, we can go back. Libby says, well, my boyfriend is Panda themed streamer, so I call him Panda, so Pan feels less weird to me. That makes so much more sense. Also, another Panda themed streamer. There's so many of them, but I don't know any of them personally. Libby says, swimming is a Twitch category. What? Twitch? Swimming. Holy shit. There's no one in the category though. There's only 15 followers. Wivy says, yeah, I was just gonna do streams of me swimming around as a mermaid. Do you have a tail? Do you have a tail? You have to, right? In order to swim around as a mermaid? Martian News says, yeah, the Coomers are all asleep. Of course, nobody's in it right now. I see. Wivy says, I have 2 tails. I have more questions, not less. Wivy says, the Coomers are all asleep. And Wivy says, you're not wrong with Martian News saying the Coomers are all asleep. It's noon. I don't know. I think it's Cumin hours. I think it's Cumin hours, to be honest. Hold on. Twitch. Hot. Pools, hot tub, and beaches. Viewers high to low. Yeah, no, it's Cumin hours. Damn. That is a lot of censored thumbnails. Damn. All right. The first one isn't censored, but all the rest of them definitely were. Well, maybe one other one as well. I feel like the whatever you want for 3 minutes redeem isn't utilized to its full potential yet. I feel like there's much more that can be done there. Maybe a snack redeem would be good though. Maybe Laurie's right. But I need to get more snacks then. The last time I got trail mix, the chocolate melted in the bottom of it. Maybe it says if you Google Mertailor Beta Tail, the purple and blue one is the one that I have. Well, the one you use for events. Okay. Mertailor Beta Tail. Interesting. Savage says feeder stream when? I would put a decent cooldown on it, like 10 minutes or something like that. Mertailor Beta Tail. Or is it Beta Tail probably? It tried to correct me. It looks like a mermaid tail. It kind of looks like Sluggy as well. YouTuber. Well, actually, is this right? It doesn't have the branding on it or anything. Oh, I'm gonna fucking die if I go that way. Yeah. Yeah. All right, fine. It's irresponsible to not just use the teleport. Russian is, I think using it for bits is for sure its its fullest potential. We're trying to gatekeep all the best content. That's so funny. That's so funny. No, I'm definitely not gonna make people pay bits to make me fucking eat. It's probably the right one? Okay. I'm gonna show you guys this so that I'm not the only one who sees it. I'm gonna send it to Laurie because I could send it to anyone. I could post it in my Discord, but now it's funnier if I send it to Laurie. Now Laurie's gonna get everything that I need to transfer to myself. She's typing. She's typing. She just keyboard smashed. Is it this? Yep. All right. This can be here for a little while. Apparently that is just something you can wear. It looks like an artist rendering or whatever, but like I guess you can just wear it. It's fine. Oh, I should have. Oh, he says he did it again. He did it again. You said it was fine. Savage says, can you send that fish video to Laurie, please and thank you? Sure thing. Normally I would be like, why don't you just send it to her yourself? But it's funnier if I do it, so I'm actually fine with it. Laurie says, Panda! See, it's funny because Laurie's like, oh my god, I can't believe you ghosted me. And then I send her stuff and she's like, oh my god, I can't believe you're sending stuff to me. God, pick a lane, Laurie. Will says, where's my push-ups? I got you. You're right. I didn't forget about it. It's still looking at me right at my face, right on my screen, but I'll do them right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Did I fuck up counting somehow? I think that was right? I feel like it was weird for some reason. Hey, what's up, Bug? Savage says, you like to fish, Laurie? Kind of cool, huh? Laurie says, I defend rather you... I definitely rather you send stuff like this than nothing. Yes, that's what she means. Yes. I was like, what the... Defend clearly is not the right word there. I got there, though. Martian Noob says the 3 minutes ended. Panda, you're good. Thank you. Martian Noobs keep making sure I'm staying straight, keeping my head on straight. I appreciate that. Hey, Bug, what's up? Is that an explosion? Sure is. Do you guys know who Smug Little Bug is? Because I certainly do. Smug Little Bug is my my bone brother. He and I, we have the same bones. My rigger, Darren Tsukasa on Fiverr, is the same rigger for Smug Little Bug. I used Darren Tsukasa as my artist as well, whereas Bug used someone else. He plays a variety of different games. He's been playing through Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain so far. He just finished beating... Oh, God. I Am the Beast or whatever. I don't remember. It was like a speedrunning simulation or speedrunning type of Super Hot meets... What was the other game? I don't remember. But he plays a variety of different games. He streams every single day as well, so you can catch him probably 10 hours from now, probably, I would guess. But he's a great guy, fantastic guy, very engaging in that he very much wants to get to know you, anybody in chat. And if you don't know how to engage with people, if you have trouble keeping a conversation going or whatever, he has a redeem where he will ask you a question, right? He's a very comfortable interviewing type of person, in the same way that you might like talk to a psychologist or whatever. You could have a conversation with a bug and not feel weird about it or whatever. And he will ask you any number of questions that he has already prepared. They range from silly to serious, and he'll often let you opine on whether you'd rather a serious or opine. That's not quite right, but whether you want a serious or a silly one, for example. Laurie says, I do like the tail. It would be funny to see a panda mermaid redeemed. That's okay. Why are you watching ads on YouTube, Laurie? It's crazy. Also, it's not a video I sent. It's a video Savage sent. Stop yelling at me. Bug's not doing much, just chilling. Good, good. Keep the energy good and positive and chill. Movie says, whispers, bone daddies. Yes. Yes. We share a bone daddy, a bone father. We're bone brothers. Movie says, Smug is awesome streamer. Confirmed 10 out of 10 would recommend. I very much agree. Savage says, he has a hot tub. I do have a hot tub. I do. Gür says, he's a mermaid right now. What do you mean? I don't see any legs. Nah, I do have legs. I got real legs. I got legs and fake ass Timbs. Movie says, ooh, he fancy. I don't know about that. I'm definitely waterproof. No, I don't know about fancy. Was there something else I wanted to show? Oh, yeah. Hold on. Don't worry, it'll be worth it. Give me a second. You do this. And then we go here. Perfect. This goes over here. There we go. That's better. Perfection. Will says, you just unsold bug for... You just unsold bug lot for me. Interviewer my kryptonite. You don't have to interview him. He can just hang out. Or it's not like an interview in the sense that like he's interrogating you or whatever. He's trying to get to know you. He's just having a casual conversation. Maybe since the keyboard smash, I'm dying. Yeah, that's most of what Laurie says to me, to be honest. It's like 40% that or something like that. It's a decent amount. Savage says, yeah, he's like 20% slime. Thank you. Bug says, lurkers are always welcome. Yes, indeed. Indeed. Actually, I think most people on Twitch, like the vast majority, basically never send any message at all. Martin says, Panda is definitely waterproof. One of my favorite things about him is that his skin forms... epithelial membrane? Epithelial membrane. That one is beyond me. Did you just gift a sub to Smug Little Bug, Wivy? Thank you. I appreciate that. An epithelial membrane is a mucous membrane that consists of epithelial tissue that is attached to an underlying loose connective tissue. This membrane, sometimes called mucosae, like mucus, line the body cavities that open to the outside. The entire digestive tract is lined with mucous membranes. The purpose includes protection, secretion, absorption, excretion, filtration, diffusion, and sensory reception. What creature is this often attached to other than me, obviously? Much News says, I had no idea either. I just looked it up. Excellent. Maybe he says, I sure did. Bug says, if I didn't start VTubing, I would not be sending any messages ever. It's true. Me neither. Maybe says, and it would be a tragedy. Agreed. Being a VTuber really changed my experience with Twitch in a huge way. Also, as far as like chat goes, like I used to never participate in chat literally at all. In fact, every time I watched a stream, I would like full screen it and just not even see the chat because I don't care. Like them reacting to the chat was fine, but I wouldn't actually see what people were saying in chat. But as I started becoming a streamer myself, I became a lot less interested in like your, Asmon Golds and whatever, like higher end streamers as far as like viewership or whatever, most criticals or whatever. And I started being more and more interested in like people that are a little more conversational, like directly talking to individuals in chat or whatever. And by virtue of that, you as an individual, you as a person, you have the power to make someone who's streaming to like, 5 people or whatever, make their streaming experience so much better. And also it can enhance your viewing experience as well, because they can be talking directly to you, like literally just talking at you the whole time that they are streaming. Which in some ways is very helpful to me. Like if you need attention in your life, there's a streamer out there that's waiting for you to, join the chat and hang out for a little while. Well, it says, I used to be kind of like that. I only use the wave emote. Yeah, I get that. And sometimes a little bit of an escalation as well. Or like over time, you get used to it or whatever. Martin News says, agree. Chat is completely worthless for big streamers, but in smaller streams, it has great potential. It's not worthless. The bigger, like the massive streamers, you'd be surprised how much chat they actually are able to see and read. The way it works out is it's like a lot more like a straw poll at any given time. They get like the vibe of how chat is or whatever, rather than like actually reading individuals for the most part. But I think they would be surprised how much they actually are aware of what's happening in chat, depending on the streamer and all that. I think you'd be surprised because every now and then, like, especially like Asmon, for example, he'll be like saying something and the chat will say like a bunch of different things and he'll respond to like 2 or 3 different points that were like made at kind of the same time. Not to talk about Asmon so much. It's just he's been kind of a hot button streamer for a long time. Like very, call it reactive is what I'll say. He's a very opinionated, let me put it that way. Yeah. And because of that, he's got a lot of clips. Marjanu says, maybe from the streamer's perspective, sure, but as a chatter viewer, it's pointless. Oh, yes. No, if you want to personally talk to someone, yeah, no, it's not going to happen, basically. If you want to meet a streamer that's like big or whatever and have like a conversation with them, the way that you do that is by going to TwitchCon and hope to encounter them at like some kind of like signing thing or whatever. You know what I mean? It'll probably be like, you might be able to have like a, 1 or 5 minute conversation with them or whatever. That's the best you could hope for. Maybe says it depends on how they run their stream, to be honest. I've seen some with really active chats with lots of people, but paying attention to chat is how they set up their stream so they still see most of it. That's true. That's true as well. There's all kinds of different people and all kinds of different ways to have your stream as well. Me, I see it all. I see it all and I read it all too. Sometimes I don't read it all out loud because I'm not stupid, but I do see it. Hey, Shuro. Oh, shit. There you go. Now look at that intimate. This is moments before you kiss Spot on the nose. This is what it looks like just before you kiss Spot on the nose. Movie says, I've also seen people who basically ignore chat and just read through redeems and paid stuff at the end of the stream. Yeah. But yeah, this is Spot. He is very cute. You may like him. You may boop his snoot. You may. Savage says, look at him. Look at him. Oh my God. Look at the people coming through. It's a tour de force right now. You may boop the snoot. You may. He'd be disappointed if you didn't. While you guys are going absolutely ham on the Spot redeems, don't worry, they'll show up one at a time. You guys should be aware of Wolful or Churro. If you're not aware of him already, don't worry, you'll see him yourself come Tuesday. I'm going to be playing Terraria with him, the Calamity mod. He's got all kinds of different mods that he loaded in. I don't know really anything about him or the Calamity mod itself, but we're going to figure it out together. And by that, I mean, he's going to guide me by the nose. He's going to put me into his backpack and he's going to hike all the way up this goddamn mountain. But yeah, I'm living well. I appreciate you for stopping by, Shuro. I highly recommend checking out Shuro's stream if you are interested in, let's see, mostly, I say high level gameplay a lot, but that's because most people are better than I am at video games, it seems like. But he's been playing Elden Ring. He's been playing Terraria, but mostly he's just going to be playing Terraria with me, I imagine, at this point. But he's been playing Minecraft mainly in my experience, but also like other collaborative games as well. He's got like a realm that he plays on with a few other people as well. What did I just see you playing? I know I saw you playing something recently. I'm gonna open your page. I'm gonna cheat. I don't remember what it was. I know I saw you playing something recently. It would have been Dead by Daylight. That's what I saw you playing. I didn't see your Devil May Cry 5 stream, which is awesome, by the way. But I definitely saw you playing Dead by Daylight. Yeah. Let me see. I'm pretty sure we talked about stuff during that stream, too. There's a lot of people that play Dead by Daylight. It's hard for me to remember. I still don't know anything about the game is the main thing. Well, not nothing about that game. Oh, yeah, you explained, like, killers and stuff to me, I think. Shuro says the enjoyment of certain killer playstyles and perk sets. Yeah, I see. Oh, yeah, and, like, how they work and why this guy's busted and how they... Yeah. I've never played Dead by Daylight, so some of it kind of is like, I like your words funny, man. But other times I'm like, oh, I understand. It's a little bit beyond me in most cases, though. And it's also like not my type of game. Not just like the gameplay loop, but also it's like horror themed, and I'm like, no thanks. Hold on. If this is what we're doing, now then it's an arms race. I've decided. She misspelled out, by the way. Oh, are you still here? You misspelled out. Oh yeah, no. I refuse to back down. Movie says Laurie getting roasted today. Damn. Fortunately, it's not just a today thing for her. Shuro says the horror aspect kind of fades out quickly after you get your first encounters. Bar some special situations. I mean, sure. I don't know. I feel like it would be pretty effective against me kind of the whole way through. This is kind of big. I want this to be maybe that big. Six, 9? Sure. This is what the Spot doing? He's biting a bubble right now. And now you're keeping him up for the last time. Shiro says, I'm so not ready for Spooktober. Oh yeah, should I play a horror game for October at all? When does Silent Hills 2 remake come out? Because I might play that. Saku says, time for stupid horror movie ads to start again? Yeah. Yeah. Delta says, I got a list if you're interested. I am not. Shiro says, hell yeah, bro. Like, I'd love to watch that. Savage says, we could play some Lethal Company. No, that's all right. I don't really care about that. Delta says, gotta do a spook myself. Oh shit. Archer Noob says, maybe make an Iron account and do Mistle and Mystery, Horror Quest, and Horror Game. True. A Horror Quest in a horror game mode. That's very good. I like that. But nah, that's all right. Shiro says, add a spot jump scare. There kind of is one already. Depends what you mean by jump scare, I guess. Saku says, just watching some chill OSRS and then screaming out of nowhere. Yeah, I don't like ads that are like disruptive in that way. It's not a good way to do stuff. Delta says, gotta do a spook myself. What do you mean by that exactly? Do you mean like you're gonna spook other people? It seems like you're trying to scare other people. That really. Shiro says, have like a goofy boo sound effects for when Spot appears. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Bunch says that sentiment probably didn't need qualifiers. I mean, it works better. It works better when it's overt, I think, as a joke, as a bit. Joke, bit. Now that's a horror game mode. There is no joke. There is no bit. Delta says, I gotta find a scary game to play. I'm sure there's a bunch of them, right? You said you had a list. So nobody knows about Silent Hills? Silent Hill remake. Silent Hill 2 remake. I thought it was going to be releasing soon. Silent Hill 2 is only coming out to PC on launch day because of Bloober Team. Okay. Silent Hill 2 copies seem to have leaked ahead of release. That was 4 hours ago. So it should be very, very soon. Arjanu says, you said I don't like ads that... Oh, that's what I was referring to. There are good ads. The problem with advertising nowadays is that they don't make good ads. Good ads are things that you want to see. If you make an ad good, it is short. It like sells the product to you, and also it is unintrusive. Good ads you will not be bothered by. The way that I like to put it is like, if an ad is good, then you won't skip it. Which is to say, if it's like 3 seconds long, like if literally you pressed a YouTube video, if you said play, and for the first 3 seconds, you just saw the words Coca-Cola, you probably wouldn't even be bothered by that. If that was the whole ad, if it didn't have any noise, it was just the words Coca-Cola on screen. And that's kind of what I'm saying. It's like, that's effective marketing. That's what effective marketing looks like, in my opinion. Like, the less intrusive your ad is, the better it will be for you as a product, in my opinion. So I guess this good ads is what Internet Historian does. Bad ads is what corporations do, maybe. I haven't seen Internet Historian in a while, though. But I've seen their stuff before. Delta says, if I'm lucky, I can reach my follower goal while it's October and only play one scary game. That would be pretty good. I don't know. I played Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 4 Remake. It wasn't during October, though, but it was like just after, I think. Savage says it's effective and illegal. What is? Mushes News says when he's not plagiarizing, of course. Ah, the Internet Historian. That's funny. Delta says I have Resident Evil 6. That is not a horror game. Saki says, wait. Did that happen? I don't know. Shiro says, sounds cliche, but I might do a FNAF stream. See how many games I can complete before the automatonophobia gets me. Jesus Christ. That is a very long word when you add automaton to the front of it. Now look at Spot popping off, hanging out, getting heated, but in a good way. Saki says, I'm out of the loop. Me too, honestly. I'm not super familiar with whatever that is. Silent Hill 2. Pre-purchase Silent Hill 2 on Steam. New page. Release date is October 8th. Yeah, I could play that one for Spooktober. Oh, see, there it is. Look at that. Look at that jump scare. Look at that Spot jump scare. He's going nuts. He's going crazy. Oh, I should have kept those mushrooms. Shit. Hot dog. But yeah, I'm gonna play Silent Hill 2. If it's good, I need to know how good it is though. When it releases or whatever, I'll hear from like various people or whatever if it's good. And if it is good, then I'll probably play it. I've never played a Silent Hill game before, by the way. Noob says, yeah, he plagiarized a video by basically reading the text of an article and making animations to go with it. As far as I know, it was only the once, and he didn't get away with it. As long as he doesn't do it again, it's whatever, but it's not a good look. Yeah, sure. Noob says, H-bomb. He sure wasn't Lamau what? Savage says, I mean, kind of also the guy that called him out was plagiarizing too. But they both were. Apparently, Gurr says, dance it, Spot. Yeah, he's going nuts. He's going crazy. Can't stop him. He's too powerful. Saki says, oh, dang, that's some news to me. Yeah. Unless you're like ear to the ground with some of these controversies or whatever, you wouldn't really know. Savage says, not H-bomber. So there's someone else that called him out was also plagiarizing. That's funny. I feel like I sent that to Laurie, the screenshot of my stream that has her screenshot on it. And she thought it was a Discord notification, which is funny, but The problem now is every time I look at this, I see it and I think it's a Discord notification. So I kind of want to make it go away. I don't want it to be here anymore. Savage says not H-Bomber, some other guy whose name you forgot. I see. Me too, Spot. That's how I feel when Savage forgets the name of the person he's talking about. Archnew says, oh, well, that was the plagiarism accusation that held weight to me. It was very thoroughly researched. If someone else did too, but did it by plagiarizing, I don't really care about them either, you know? Yeah, sure. I mean, like, just because you plagiarize doesn't mean you can't call someone out for plagiarizing something. It just means you're both guilty of plagiarizing stuff, right? Hey, Spot. Look at that bathrobe he's in. Supposedly, like, quite likes that as well. Savage says, but yeah, there's all sorts of subliminal advertising laws. Don't think the Coke thing would fly. It's not subliminal, though. Just the text Coca-Cola, that's not subliminal at all. What are you talking about? And also subliminal advertising doesn't work. Marshall Noob says, yeah, like how the guy that caught Dream cheating his Minecraft speedruns was also cheating Minecraft speedruns. Sure. Marshall Noob says decidedly liminal. Yeah, no shit. There's literally nothing subtle about it. Like even like it's literally just a sign that says Coca-Cola on it. I literally don't know what you're talking about, Savage. Savage says it does not work, but it's still a law. You're correct. You've acknowledged half of what I said, but not the important part. Oh, I should have got more forester rations. I'll do that after. I need to get more food anyway. Indrafton says, I can't wait for Valheim today, fellas. Oh yeah, that's going to be coming soon. Speaking of people that are going to be there for Valheim, I meant to do this, but I was distracted with various other things. Most notably the spots, I think. If you guys don't know who Delta is, he's also a fellow streamer. As you can see, he's gearing up for Spooktober himself. He's trying to figure out games that he wants to play. He plays a lot of different games, mostly Call of Duty and rhythm games, or his like bread and butter. I'd not seen him play a rhythm game in a little while, maybe because of the new rules. I don't want to mess with the new music stuff, but I haven't seen anybody actually get roasted for the new Twitch stuff. Indrafton says, I don't know who Delta is. I can't wait to play Valheim. Who's Delta? He's gonna be playing Valheim with us in a couple hours or so. Savage says, I will find the law, for fuck's sake. That's up to you, man. Sure, whatever. Yeah, if you like especially high level Call of Duty gameplay, then I've got no one better that I could recommend. But he plays a variety of different games as well. It's a little hard to say what kind of genre he plays, because he'll do like EDF, he'll do I haven't seen him play Space Marine 2 on stream, but I know he plays that game. What else has he played? Oh, Escape the Backrooms Together. He's been playing that recently, a decent amount. All kinds of different stuff. Delta's a very chill guy. Very casual conversation type of vibe, if that makes sense. 3, 6. That's a little more than 9. It's just these two, so this is 10. Oh. Plus, I need to get stuff anyway, so we really don't need to be here. Drop off all the fossils. All small fossils this time, huh? Okay, we'll go here. Get some forestry rations. Or forester rations, sure. Anything else? Nope. This thing's shards are still going. Yep. We got like 11,000 shards left, so we're definitely chilling there too. And now we're back to vibing. Oh no! Well, that's gonna be a problem. But that sounds like a future me problem. And I'm present me, so I don't care about future me at all. I wonder what... Oh, so it says you strike a clean cut without getting any material. I wonder if that is only just the mushrooms or if that's like also fossils and shit that I'm like not getting as a result. Tells us it's currently checking if Friday Night Funk in the rhythm game is copyright. I want to play that on stream. It should be fine. Almost every game's music, like any game that has original music to the game, should be fine. But like some music ends up being big enough where it becomes an issue. Like Nintendo will have that, Final Fantasy will have that. Maybe says, I'm gonna run some errands, I shall return. All right, I'll see you. Roger is his fucking gnome stronghold. Yeah, it's not a huge deal. It's not a huge deal. There's no impact on that, right? So it doesn't really matter, but yeah, it does make me sad. A little bit of insurance for later. Please stop attacking me. I actually kind of like these guys' food. What is it called? It's not disjoint. It's the opposite of that, right? The segmented healing. Oh, I guess it would be disjoint. The reason why I didn't think it was is because people complain about Ganondorf's hitboxes being disjoint. They obviously aren't, right? Like truly disjoint, at least. Good lord. That anime girl just got murdered. That's okay, though. All right. Stop looking at Google image research. Results. Research. What am I talking about? How are we doing on the grand scheme of things? So we're at 2 mil and we need like 3.5, right? Somewhere in there. Maybe even less. Maybe only like 3. That doesn't seem unachievable. Oh, I should maybe look at the actual skill calculator. That would actually tell me. So like 85. 3.25. Yeah, that doesn't seem too far off. I think we'll be all right. I'm gonna get those Forester's rations still, and then throw those in, and then we'll be definitely good to get like all the way there, I think. Actually, does this have an opinion? Yeah, 9,200 actions. Yeah, we're good. Won't run out of crystal shards or nothing. Too early to think about the next skill. That was going to be the next thing. I was like, oh, well, maybe we should look at this. But I think it's unrealistic to be considering this yet. Or still. And also, that is a +5 boost, right? Which I might not do. I might go with like a +3 boost instead. Because +3 is obviously the crystal felling axe, for example. The axe spec. +5 means I have to stew boost and chop a redwood successfully, which is like not nearly as fun. It's just not nearly as fun. It's pretty likely that I can do it with an axe boost. Just got to get a little lucky. I think last time I got 72 wood cutting. Yeah, I got 72 wood cutting to boost for a magic tree, I think. And I ended up doing that just fine. You can just reset your spec meter or whatever and just try again if it doesn't work out. Not a big deal. Oh, yeah, I needed like magic roots for Falador Diary, I think is what it was. I think I remember being in Falador Park for it. Yo, why am I so cold? It's not that cold here. It's the AC doing work. Yeesh. Imagine being cold because your AC is on and because you told it to be on. Solvable problem that I'm definitely not going to do anything about. Martian Noob says A do be seeing. I mean, I like it. You know, just his first world problems. Yeah, my AC is making it too cold. Damn, bro. Damn. I could solve it very easily, too. I just have to walk across the room. I don't know. I kind of like having it on, though. It does help with my computer as far as, like, heat goes. Usually it's not an issue, but every now and then becomes a problem. You know what I mean? Mostly just when I'm playing something that's, like, intensive. Mindraft says, he's a madman, ladies and gentlemen. He's suffering through the cold. You know what's the most fucked up thing? Is there's, like, a little... It's not, like, quite like a blanket. Is there a word for a blanket that's, like, a half blanket? If that makes sense? Like, in the same way that, like, a dish towel is not a full towel, right? But it's not quite a washcloth or whatever. I have two of them, actually. They're like a set. A throw blanket? Yes, exactly. I have one of those, and sometimes the AC makes it too cold here, so I use that, even though I'm like, I leave the AC on, but I put the blanket on. Savage says blanket. Blankint. Surely that was not supposed to be a pun. Surely Savage would never. Yeah, we got 9. We're chilling. Somebody worked really hard to animate that. And I think they did a good job. Damn, 1971? Feel like we're doing great. We still got a long way to go in the grand scheme of things, especially as far as maxing goes, right? But I feel like we're doing great. And a lot of this stuff is going to level soon, too. Savage says, I give up on looking for that law in about 20 seconds. I think Savage just announced that he was going to give up something in advance of giving it up. He's like, in 20 seconds, I'm going to give up on this thing, which is interesting. He's like, I'm allowing myself 20 more seconds to look, but after that, I'm done looking. That's fine. Works for me. Savage says, nah, I gave up. You gave it up after 20 seconds. Yeah, I got you. I kind of figured that's why you didn't come back to me on that one. That you just weren't able to find it or whatever. I was just checking at other people that were online for a second. It wasn't super important, but I figured it's been a little while since I've looked at it. I want to make sure I'm not, I don't know, missing something big, I guess. I don't know what I would have seen that would have been a problem for me in some way, but you don't know unless you look, I guess. I really like these horror mushroom guys. Savage says the law is strange surrounding that. Advertising? I mean, I have no doubt that there's definitely weird laws going on, that's for sure. Some of the weird laws don't get enforced, though. You know? So despite the fact that they're weird, it's just not that big of an issue for, like, day-to-day people or whatever. There's some, like, every state has its own, like, government that has its own laws, which is, like, so silly, but... And, like, some of them are, like, you can't have ice cream in your back pocket on Sundays. It's like, oh, okay. Sure, I guess. I would hate for that to happen to me. So embarrassing, right? Saka says, who do those weird laws help? I'm sure there's a history associated with them, but like I don't think they actually help anyone in particular. I think there's a reason that they came to be. Savage says lawmakers, they get paid by the law. It's like, we gotta pass more laws, guys. Martian News says typically religious nut jobs. Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes, yeah. I don't think you can isolate any particular demographic as like, this is the person, this is the group that like, whence cometh law. Saku says, I heard that some states you aren't allowed to collect rainwater. Yeah, rainwater is like technically government property or whatever. I've heard that before too. It does make me wonder though, because one of the things that I've said for ages, right, that I've never actually done in any way is like, What if I replace all of the like lawn that I have with pavement? I just pave everything and paint it green. I certainly wouldn't be bothered by that. It would save me mowing it, right? But I don't know if that would be a problem in some way. Like if I had to contact someone like the community or whatever and be like, hey, can I get permission to pave my lawn? So I guess why in the fuck? Because they have an interest in like rivers and like local water sources being maintained, right? A lot rainwater matters a lot for that kind of stuff, right? But you would think that the amount of water that you would collect as an individual who owns land, that it would be insignificant, and it probably is individually, but maybe at scale it becomes an issue. It depends, right? It depends. But in places with like drought conditions or whatever, California and whatnot, I can see it being a problem. So it's just placing a postage stamp bearing the monarch's head upside down as treason here. Damn. That's actually crazy. Then Savage says, now they want you drinking the stuff they put in the water. Yeah, no rainwater. That stuff's too safe. We need you to get the extra stuff. Washington Noob says, speaking of weird laws, there are cities in the U.S. with anti-dancing ordinances still on the books. And they're even still enforced in some places. Did I catch you dancing? No lollygagging. Goddamn. Goddamn. Well, it's a good thing I would never get in trouble for anti-dancing ordinances. I wonder if anti-dancing ordinances would be unconstitutional by virtue of the First Amendment. Is dancing expression, freedom of speech? It depends on the context of where the dancing happens. So where does the anti-dancing ordinance take place? Because if it's a public enough space and dancing is political enough speech, I bet you can get a Supreme Court case going on there. Watching the news says, funnily enough, in 1989, the Supreme Court ruled that dancing is not protected under the First Amendment unless you are at least partially nude. The Supreme Court ruled that dancing is not protected under the First Amendment unless you are at least partially nude. Well, that sounds like a solvable problem. That sounds like a solvable problem. I could dress down for my rights. Let's fucking go. Partial nudity, say less. The undrafted, well, a lot of these silly laws may still technically be laws, but most prosecutors aren't willing to go through the criminal charges on them. Do you know in Texas, in the law book, it still shows homosexual conduct as illegal? It's a Class C misdemeanor, but no longer enforced because of human rights laws. But it hasn't been taken out because of how much money it costs. Really weird, I guess. They don't want to they don't want to pay a bunch of dudes in suits to sit around and take it out. I guess not. I'm glad that it's not enforced at the very least. Because damn. Delta says, I'd care more about politics if it wasn't just a dance battle. It's true. It's true. Majanoon says, well, but the thing is, cops don't need prosecutors to follow through to fuck people up for things that are technically illegal. It's true. They charge you with something and then the charges are just dropped later. It's true. Usually that doesn't affect you long term unless they are like literally roughing you up. Usually you're mostly fine. Mostly. But you're right. There's some situations where it can be a problem. And Draft says, imagine two dudes making out and they get a citation equivalent to a speeding ticket. Yeah. That's a Class C misdemeanor, fellas. I guess they both get the ticket, right? Can't get charged with homosexual conduct by yourself, right? That's pretty funny. Says the gayer one gets the ticket. The cop has to make a judgment call at the moment. He's like, hold on. Let me get my breathalyzer test. Blow into this. Which one of you has a flag? So it's just, nah, the top gets it. Yeah, true. Bunch of News says it's not gay if you don't get a ticket for it. True, true. I didn't get a ticket. He did. I'm not gay. I'm not gay. I'm a bottom, sir. Zaki says, all right, which one of you got crossed eyes? God damn it. No, 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 none of that. Zaki says, who's the last one that turned their head? Oh, I see. Yeah. Because somebody's got to turn their head or else their noses are going to touch each other, right? It's a problem. Can we get into the logistics of kissing? Because I still don't totally understand it. How do you know where their head is if you close your eyes before you kiss them? Like, I get it if you use your hand to guide their head or vice versa, right? But if you don't use your hands to kiss someone, how do you know where their head is? Because you don't want your teeth to touch. That's not good. Nobody likes that. So how do you know? Serious question. No stupid questions. So it says the cop should get a ticket for looking at gay kissing. That's kind of gay. It's true. It's fine. He gets a little stub for himself. Every time they write a ticket like that. Well, it could be a lady cop. Have you considered that? Is it still gay if a lady cop writes a ticket for guys kissing? Is that gayer? It might be a little gayer even. I guess I just assumed the cop was a guy. Damn. There's my innate sexism at play. What's up, man? I gotta help him. He's a forester. 4 tails? I think he just ran under me for safety. Yeah, he did. You know, that's the public defender's defense for their client. The cop should also get a ticket. I feel like that doesn't solve the problem. That just makes another ticket. Like, the cops can also do illegal shit, guys. I mean, they're not supposed to, and it's not like permissible. Well, it's not supposed to be permissible. Delta just tried to post a link, I think. Do I have more VIPs now? Let's see. Do you get to be a VIP, Delta? Oh, I don't have any more achievements or VIP slots because I don't have enough achievements. Visit the achievements tab. Achievements. What the fuck? That's not a very clear way of telling me how to unlock more VIP slots. On your dashboard to learn how to unlock additional VIP slots. Dashboard, achievements.
Achievements.
You don't sound like anything right now, brother. Are you speaking to the mic?
Is that better?
Yes.
Sick.
Delta says, my bad, it was a clip. I just put it in general. Yeah, you're good. Don't worry about it, man. We don't trust these hoes. Can't let anybody post links because they're going to be fucking weird. Mostly it just stops bots, actually. That's the main reason. It's because most people who post links in my chat are bots.
I don't think anyone's been weird with links before.
Other than the bots?
Apart from the bots. Yeah.
Maybe 1 or 2 people. There's that one guy who doxed himself, technically.
Yeah, that was funny. Like, dude, can you stop?
Yeah, could you not do that? Somebody else came into my chat and was like, I live between these interstate exits. And I'm like, fucking
Why?
don't do that. And he's like, oh, well, it's a big enough area. And I'm like, fucking don't make me make a rule about doxing yourself. I'm not even gonna do it. I'm just gonna, if you dox yourself hard enough, I'm just gonna ban you. The reason is gonna be fucking you're dumb as hell. That's the reason.
I'm back and so was the rat. I sure am, dude. Hi, Weaven. Wyvern, sorry.
Yes. How do you like Wivy? I think Wivy's good.
I don't like it.
You don't like it? Why not?
I don't know. I just don't.
Wivy, I feel like, is a little too weird to me.
Wivy?
Yeah.
What did I do to this man? No, just the way he said it. Not I like you, alright.
Oh, yeah, sorry. No. Yeah, I was talking about not the person, the name. Sorry.
I don't know, I just don't like him.
What can I say?
Aura.
Yeah, what can I say? They don't deserve it. You know what I mean? I feel like the things that they've accomplished in life, they just don't deserve them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
Withy though, it sounds like baby talk. I don't like it.
Oh, a little bit. Sure. I get that. But like adding E to somebody's name usually is like a way of abbreviating it.
Pandy.
Yeah.
Come on, man. I'm not calling you that.
Well, yeah, no, I wouldn't have you call me that, but it's not necessarily as weird when it's someone else, if that makes sense. And also just making the name shorter. You'd just rather Wyvern is what you're saying, basically.
Yeah, Wyvern sounds better than me.
All right, fair enough.
Why is Bob Rat not painting cheese? You don't know what he's probably painting cheese in the middle. He's not finished.
Yeah, let him cook shit.
Just let him cheese, bro. Give him time. Pandies. Shut up, Saku. Shut the fuck up.
Well done. Wyvern says Wyvern is also fine.
I mean, you can call him YV if you want.
No, YV, I would say it's too. Wivy is better than YV. YV is too close to wifey, in my opinion.
You don't want to call people wifey?
I mean, maybe not people, maybe a person, but you know what I mean? I feel like it's a little forward. You know what I mean? Like, you're wifey now. Congratulations.
All right, well, I can call him that then.
Wifey?
Yeah, he's wifey now to me. Hey, wifey.
Excellent. She and also Mermaid Tail as well.
Oh,
Yeah.
sick.
Doesn't change what you're saying for the record, but just throwing
My
that out
wifey's
there.
a mermaid. It's
Yeah,
awesome.
a little bit. Also has a boyfriend. Doesn't change what you're saying still.
Nah. Wifey material right there.
Wyvern says wifey is fine too, just set your expectations low.
I wouldn't have a wife any other way.
True. Delta says, isn't that what happened with Suck? I'm her wife, so no. She
What a good
started
wife
that.
you are.
Thank
What a
you.
good wife you are.
Thank you.
Very considerate.
I
Uh,
don't know about that one.
okay, you're definitely around.
Yeah, that's it. Present.
Very Jim. How do you
Demure.
say that? Jimir.
Very
I'm too English
mindful,
to say
very
that.
demure.
Oh, that shit. Can that shit die now? Because it's been like 2 weeks already. Come on, fuck off.
Soon. Don't worry.
All right. Mindful. We can't just change what words mean, guys.
We didn't.
No. We did.
No, they've always meant.
Nah, but
always-
they're using them wrong.
No, they're not.
A cat isn't mindful, all right?
Oh, I see. The application is expanding, and that's the
Yeah.
thing you have a problem with. I see. Most people are saying
we
it
should-
about like actually themselves or whatever. Wyvern says people
Yeah.
already call me mother, so wifey actually feels less weird. That is certainly less weird.
I can make it more weird.
I can make it more weird for you.
How do you feel about woman?
Woman.
Just woman.
Oh
Woman
my
says.
god. Woman. Oh my god. Oh no, she loves it.
Woman says, ha ha ha, I love it.
Who the fuck is Shady Meat?
The fuck are you talking about?
Hold on. There's someone that's a VIP on this chat that's named Shady Meat.
I don't trust that guy. Get rid of that guy. Give it a Delta.
I turned 24 yesterday and now I feel old and gray. I feel like I haven't seen you in ages. What's good? I haven't been here in 2 months. And then 2 months before that, they said, is this Desert Treasure 2 or you completed? And then before that, they said, man, I'm too tired for English. I'll do Wooks Walks. They haven't been here in ages.
Let's have a cutting off point. Is there anyone like who hasn't talked in like 3 months? What's the longest time? Can you check that?
I don't know. Myron says, at 24, I'm an old woman. Yeah, that's the way it is now. Sorry.
Yeah.
If you're older than 18, you're a fossil. Sorry. Even an 18-year-olds are borderline.
Jesus.
We were in a it was Sucks community night, right? They were playing Cards Against Humanity, and there was one guy, he was like, I think he was 18, right? And he was calling everyone old, which was fine and probably even funny the first time or whatever. And then he did it like 7 more times, and I was like, dude, you have one joke. Like
that's because he's young.
Yeah, no shit.
His brain isn't developed. You can't be angry at him.
Yeah, no shit, dude. It was brutal. It was brutal. It was brutal to watch just because it was like, brother, we all know what you're going to say. You open your mouth and we know what's going to come out of your mouth, brother. It's not good. Ivor says, don't clip that one.
Yeah, it was bad luck, mate.
Ivor says, I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that. I kind of hear what you're saying. It does.
Yeah, you get it now? Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of get what you're saying.
Didn't mean it that way, obviously.
Yeah, obviously not. Yeah, I kind of get what you're saying. It does. Yeah, it's bad.
Well, thanks for letting us know, woman.
Delta says, oh yeah, well, you're old. The joke. 100%. Delta was there for a little while too, I think. So he actually might have heard that, to be honest.
Did everyone make fun of him? That's mean.
No. We let him get away with it 15 times in a row, and then was like, I said, dude, it's getting a little old, or whatever. And
yeah,
Napper
old like you.
Yeah, exactly. And then Napper also said something, and then he left after like an hour or two or whatever, just because he was like, I gotta go to bed. Everybody let him slide with it. But it was like,
you gotta double down. Everyone's gotta use the old joke, just constantly for like 3 hours until they get sick of it himself.
I think I care about my own socioeconomic stock too much.
Yeah, no, I don't. Fuck that shit, man. That's
you know what I mean?
Dumb. Why don't you care about that?
I think I just don't want to be annoying as shit to other people in order to make that happen. You know what I mean? I don't think it's worth it.
If it's funny. You don't care about comedy at all.
Myra says, like in context, it makes perfect sense. Out of context, it worries me. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You're definitely right. Myron says, the boyfriend just sent me a pic of a massive loaf of bread, no context. Get that bread.
He got the bread. Dang.
I wonder if it's actually a massive loaf or if it's one of those ones where if you cut into it, it's just like 80% air.
Oh yeah, when there's like just like big bubbles of nothing.
It's like perfect for like a hoagie or something, right? You just shove some cheese and meat in there or whatever.
Like plastering the hole in the bread.
Yeah, isn't it great for a sandwich?
I mean, I don't know. I kind of like my bread like full, complete.
Yeah, but you made it into a sandwich by filling it with meat and cheese.
No, that's not a sandwich. That's something else.
Yeah, it's like a hoagie, I said.
If you have one slice of bread, right, with the big hole in it, you can make that the middle slice of bread in the sandwich, and that works. And you have the real slices of bread on the top and the bottom. Oh, that's sick.
Yeah, sure, but I'm not talking about slices. I'm talking about like a loaf that you cut into, right? You cut into the loaf and it's open. It's cavernous.
I see in the middle.
Yeah, no, not one slice. Yeah, one slice, that's fucked up. That's not a sandwich. That does not a sandwich.
You said the word hoagie, and I just kind of tried to make it work. I don't know what the fuck a hoagie is, so I know what it is now with context, but yeah.
It's more like a sub. Yeah, it's like a sub, mostly. Wyvern says, can confirm it is a full loaf indeed. And it was already sliced. Okay, very good, very good. Thank you for doing the detective work. Wyvern also likes Bob Ross Rat. Send your thanks to Gene. They're in the Discord as well.
Gene, the rat artist.
Indeed, resident rat artist. They're on my about page as well. I posted their links as they requested. He was like, "Oh yeah, here's my Twitter, here's my Instagram, whatever." And I was like, I like checked them just to see or whatever, and both of them are protected. And I was like, Gene, no one can contact you for art if you.
I mean, it's probably better that they are protected.
Oh well, he unprotected them, so you might want to follow up.
Oh no!
You might want to follow up on that one, because I mentioned that to Gene, and they were like, "Oh, you're right, thanks." I was like, just seems like
actually degenerate behavior coming from Gene.
Oh no!
As a joke, we were in the Discord together, and I'm like, Gene, you're probably like subscribed to like 10 porn subreddits, and he was like, then he counted them, and it was like 57. Like, fucking hell, bro.
Oh my god.
Fucking hell, dude. What a Kuma. Cool,
That's
dude.
Reddit though, right? So it's fine as long as the Twitter isn't bad.
Yeah,
right?
as long as
the Twitter
Reddit,
isn't bad and the Instagram is fine. It's all good. It's all good.
57. I couldn't even think of 57 categories. Jesus, Gene. What fucking issues, dude?
That is a porn addiction. That's for sure a porn addiction.
And no wonder the guy's always chill. Fucking hell.
He's exhausted.
There's no energy left in that guy. Get some help, Gene.
Oh my fucking god, dude. This is an intervention now, I guess.
But yeah, if you want to commission Gene, when he's got time, that is.
You know, in between sessions.
In between sessions, yeah. There's the links right there.
God damn. God
Love
damn.
you, Gene.
Jesus fucking Christ. Have you ever felt like you learned too much about someone?
Yeah, when I talked to Gene last time.
Me too, man. Me too. Except that Gene wasn't even there. That's the most fucked up part about my experience so far.
I'm doing the new Herbler minigame.
Yeah? How's it going?
It's alright. They switched it back so you can do 3 at once. Or 1 at a time. It doesn't like... They made it better. Best of both worlds. You can do 3 at once if you like, but also if you put 1 in, they all switch.
Ah, that's brilliant.
Yeah, it is actually brilliant, to be honest.
I fucked the dog.
Why would you do that?
I thought of like 3 responses to that, and none of them, none of them are, all of them are untoward. All of them are very uncomely of me.
Uncomely, huh?
Yeah, it's bad. It was bad. Wyvern says none of them are safe for stream. Yeah, use your imagination. Fill in the blank on that one. That's for you.
I don't want to. No, get it out of my
Delta
head.
says, get it out of my head. Delta says, oh, by the way, was reading your completed games. You haven't marked you played Lethal Company with Suck, Arthur, and me.
Not completed.
It was Escape the Backrooms, actually. Oh, oops. Yeah, we finished it.
Though, is it. Oh, you finished it? You finished it. Okay.
Yeah, we played through the whole game. I said Lethal Company instead. What the fuck? What am I talking about? I've never played Lethal Company before.
Lethal Company's spooky, dude.
Yeah, it is. Have I played Lethal Company before?
Nah, you haven't. You played games like Lethal Company, but not Lethal Company.
Yeah, I played Sketchy's Contract and Escape the Backrooms, but I haven't played Lethal Company specifically. I think you're right. I accidentally opened my stream again, so now I have my stream playing 3 times. Well,
maybe stop that.
Synchronously, I have it playing once, and then I have it playing in playback once, and I'm like, this is way too many times. Thank you, Delta. It was Escape the Backrooms. God, Delta, how would you even know that? Were you there or something?
Delta's always there.
I was the Screen King. Like a Scream Queen, but better. Yeah, I posted my setup for everyone here in the stream, and they were like, "There's so many screens." Delta says you have not. You have not. You should try during Arthur's B-Day stream.
Try what?
Playing Lethal Company.
Oh yeah, it's fun.
I think. When was that? Let me see. I know he brought it up to me, but also I thought that was a secret, Delta. What the fuck?
Well, everyone just keep it a secret.
Oh, great. I mean, I guess I didn't have to repeat it, so that might be on me a little bit.
It's totally on you. Delta's completely guilt-free. What the fuck, Panda?
When is October 16th and 17th? Wednesday and Thursday.
I'm so sick of this minigame, bro. It's boring as fuck.
I thought you said it was fine. Yo, what is up, Lokrin? Hi,
They
Sasuke
improved it. Oh, hey, Lokrin. How you doing, brother? They improved it, yeah, but, like, I still don't like it.
Improved isn't good enough. Oh, Sasuke Cat says do some push-ups as well. You'll be a bit late? Alright, alright.
Nah, no worries, Loke.
Alright, hold on. I can't do the push-ups while shouting out Lokrin. Can you do a shout-out for Lokrin for me?
Okay, Lokrin is the interdimensional trash vampire. He's got nice thighs. Check him out. That's if you like thighs and you like vampires, check Lokrin out, guys. Pretty sick.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god.
Shout out.
Zephyrius says Lokrin ran that punk. We're gonna make him sing Digimon the opening. That's crazy. Oh yeah, I could do a flip for you, Zephyrius, but only because you asked. No one else will get this flip except for Zephyrius. Look away! Look away! For you, buddy.
I'm looking away.
You ready?
Do a flip.
Woo! Yeah, baby! Zephyrius, this is for you, brother! Don't worry about it! He's a wolf man! Alright, there we go.
What else can I say about Lokrin? He will sing on command.
He will, unless he runs away, apparently.
If you want to feel a certain way, watch Lokrin's VODs without the music as he's singing.
True.
Sometimes I check out his VODs and I'm like, man, this is without the music, this is pretty rough, man.
Yeah, he's just singing along to nothing, you know. Because he's not like singing the whole song because he's hearing the music in his ears, so he doesn't have to sing all the parts or whatever.
Yeah. It's because and he's got the voice filter on, so it's just like him in the middle of an empty room mumbling himself. It's awesome.
I see. Brilliant.
Love you, Lokrin.
Delta says you can squeeze him like a chew toy and he makes a weird sound. He does, kind of.
He does make weird chew toy sounds. That is pretty sick.
Oh, Saku's gonna off-task RNA boots. Good luck, man. High roll. Why not?
Saku, why don't you spend half the time you did making those cannonballs to just skip, get the task?
Because he needs his points. He needs them.
You can still have them. You don't need to waste points to skip tasks.
Oh no, I'm saying the streak. Yeah, sorry.
That's fair.
Saku's
breaking streak. That's fair. That's fair. Once you get like 1,000, though, I don't think it matters. I don't think you get more points for 2,000.
I think you do, actually.
Let me see.
And 1,000 is a lot. He might not be at 1,000 yet.
It's true. You can get to 1,000.
Yeah, if you can get to 1,000, it'll be worth.
Okay.
I think it's 1,000 or so, at least. But I thought it went on beyond that, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's every 1,000 tasks. So once you get 1,000, you're good.
Okay.
Apparently. Yeah.
I mean, at 1,000, you're obligated to tutorial skip until your streak is broken. Then.
Yeah.
Do you think it's been long enough since the shout out? Yeah, probably. All right, this
Shout
is
out like the same person like 3 times a day.
no. I've only shouted
Did
out the same person
yesterday.
twice.
Oh, that's better. Yeah, you're right. That's better.
And I did 2 people twice, I guess, but whatever. Yes, Sasuke Cat is also a streamer. Zephyrius, Sasuke Cat, Lokrin, and Apple Pie Kitten are together collectively the Candy Crew. They were perhaps streaming together. I don't know what they were just doing. I wasn't there, obviously, because I was live this whole time. But Delta's going to be, or Delta. Delta just said something in the chat, and he will be playing Valheim with us later, in like an hour from now or so. But more notably, Lokrin and is going to be playing with us because, wait. I'm trying to shout out Sasuke Cat. Focus.
You good, bro?
No.
Okay. Good.
You should watch Sasuke Cat if you. Oh God.
If you're a fan of cats,
I mean, I guess. I don't think she really has cats on her stream. But I mean, I guess.
let's find out. I'm gonna find it right now. False advertising if there's no cats.
I think that's just her name, bro. Like.
No. Like you're a panda because your name's Daft Punk Panda. Same sort of deal, right?
I mean, that's equally flawed logic, I guess, at the very least.
Thank you.
You're welcome. No cats for you. Yeah, I didn't think Sasuke Cat had any cats. She does draw stuff though. But they're not cats. They're like fox robot. She has like a whole assimilation thing. Like the universe is just for hers to like consume. It's fucked up.
That's pretty sick, dude.
Yeah, her lore is fucked up. It's spooky. Like, and if you say bad things about her, she will draw you M-Preg. So be careful.
Oh, please don't draw me M-Preg, dude.
Yeah.
I'll be nice. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, she's powerful. All artists are powerful, but she especially so.
Why is every single artist I know draw M-Preg, dude? What's the deal with that?
For fun, I guess.
Lokram was drawing M-Preg.
Yeah.
You guys are cool.
Yeah. She got Zephyrius. He looked very satisfied as well. He looked very happily pregnant at the time.
Happily M-Pregged.
Yeah.
If anyone was making a punk band, Happily M-Pregged is available.
True. Saku says, well, a fox is a cat with dog hardware. True. And also is like, wait a minute, she's gonna draw M-Preg shit? Oh God. Okay. Everyone's like on high alert, like be nice to Sasuke Cat. Oh shit.
But it's fun. Sure it is, Sasuke Cat. And I wouldn't interfere with your fun, so.
Yeah, me neither. Shit. More power to you.
Do I try and find the No, I'm not going to do that myself. I was going to try and go through the stream and find it, but nah, I'm just going to leave it.
I don't know when it was as well. I remember seeing it though. I remember seeing it myself. I think it was posted in his Discord as well. So maybe I could find it for you if you really want to see it.
I'm all right. Maybe later.
In the privacy of your own home. Sasuke Cat says, I'm nice, I promise.
Okay. Believe you.
No comment. But you know who I will comment on? Zephyrius, also a streamer, another member of the Candy Crew who I mentioned earlier. He plays a lot of different games. Mostly he's playing horror games now. He started Spooktober in Spooktember or whatever, and he's just going to continue to play horror games all the way through October and probably into November. He doesn't care. He's got absolutely zero fucking shame. December is when October ends. You know what I mean? Like, fuck him. October starts in September and it ends in December, as far as I can tell. Dude goes absolutely nuts. But he's been playing a lot of different games. Most notably on the roster was... Actually, I don't know what he's still playing, but he finished Crow Country, which people really liked. It's an homage to PlayStation 1 games, so maybe you would like it, Savage.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
I'm sure he's going to play Silent Hill 2. There's no way. Silent Hill 2 Remake when it drops on October 8th.
Which better have the fog.
I can only hope.
Because they did make one without the fog and it just ruined the game.
It sure did. Chewing Ass says, is Felling Axe better than a normal axe? Here, I don't know, but generally, yes.
You get more XP per cut and you cut at the same rate, so I'm assuming.
You would think. You would think, but I don't fucking know.
Yeah. I would say the felling axe is better, yeah.
Sometimes it makes it so that you don't get items from chopping, but to me that's like fine.
I don't even think it works on the mushrooms.
It does. It does.
It does? Okay, way better then. You don't want these fucking things in your inventory.
The fossils are good, but other than that, yeah.
Yeah, that's the question. Or does it remove the fossils?
I don't know. And you know the wiki doesn't know shit.
I mean, yeah.
The wiki doesn't acknowledge felling axes here. They're like, what? What are you talking about?
It's definitely best for redwoods and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Anything that isn't this, it's better for.
No doubt. And even here, it might still be better.
Yeah, we just don't know.
Even then, like missing one fossil every now and then or whatever is probably not that big a deal.
Yeah, who gives a shit? Yeah.
Exactly. You want to fill up the display. Axe, don't you mean Darok Great Axe? Imagine if you could use like great axes and shit, like the Soul Reaper axe.
Oh, I wish, dude. I want to use the Soul Reaper axe, and I want it to lower my health when I get a log. And when I get 5 stacks, it cuts a little bit faster.
Yeah. Why not?
This would be best in slots somewhere. Apart from Vardorvis.
Mm-hmm. Is it best in slot in Vardorvis?
Yeah. It's the only place it is.
It's often second best though, at least.
Yeah, it's like the cheapest scythe in that sense. But it doesn't cost you anything to use. Wow, this update is so buggy.
Yeah?
Yeah, you know that whole potion storage thing?
Mm-hmm.
If you have it open and you were like unequip your worn items, like put them in the bank, deposit them.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't deposit them, it drops it all on the fucking ground. So if you're wearing full Toba, be careful, guys.
Yeah.
With the potion storage. That's just on the ground now.
So funny. It's so funny. You're gonna lose your fishing trawler set, brother.
Oh, again. Yes, okay, yeah.
It's so funny. That's some of the funniest shit. This game is great sometimes. Oh my god, watching Ultimate Iron Man make death pile or whatever, that shit is spooky too.
Scary. It actually is scary. Sucker's like, alright, wait till next week. Fair enough, bro.
No shit.
I don't blame you. You have the plugin yet for the mix? They do?
Yeah.
They do. Pretty good too.
Who was it that told me about it? Chewing Ass?
Probably me. I told you about it yesterday.
No, somebody told me this morning. Like one of the first things I saw this morning was somebody saying, "Oh, hey, there's a plugin for it." And I was like, "Okay, I don't really care." I was like, "Oh, so it makes the game." I think I said like almost word for word. That game was already easy, so it makes it literally brain dead, which is literally what you said it was going to do before it even came out.
It's fine by me. I'd rather not think when I'm doing this.
Oh yeah, no, I don't hate it.
Faster.
I wasn't even like a roast or nothing. It's just like observation. Like, yeah, for sure. It makes it much easier, I'm sure. Taco has the 5th collection log on the OSAT. Let's see. This time, Sandwich Lady skirt. I was gonna say it's gonna be a random event item.
No one can tell me that I'm not justified in my opinions about this update now.
Yeah.
I'm wearing the new graceful outfit with the pet behind me, and I'm doing this fucking mini game. I still hate it. The rewards are nice though. To be honest, can't grumble about the Herbler rewards. I just don't like the mini game.
I mean, they're certainly nice to have. I don't know if they're nice to get exactly. If that makes sense.
If they're worth the time, yeah. I mean, if you're a main, you can just buy the pre-pot device. I guess it's not a huge deal.
That's the biggest one.
Yeah.
That's the biggest one. That's like question mark to me. The other ones are definitely more worth it, especially
Goggles,
for grinding out.
Definitely worth it. The necklace is definitely worth it. Iron Man, the secondary. Actually, the secondary thing in general, the thing that can hold secondary, is definitely worth it.
When do you use it? How do you use it?
Using it when you're making potions because it holds the secondary ingredients, so you can make 26 potions at the same time.
So you just like...
I don't know how you'd fill it up and stuff, but that's what the wiki says.
So it says that it works. So, okay.
You got a sandwich lady skirt, Saku?
Mm-hmm.
Your collection log? Nice, to get the sandwich.
Hmm. I like that the soul steps take you all the way to the birdhouses.
Yeah, it is nice. How many points have I got in this minigame now? I gotta check. What we rocking? I got like 4k of each.
Not nearly enough.
Yeah. Fuck, I need like 30k of the red one alone.
Mm-hmm. I think if you
For
get...
one thing.
Yeah, I think if you get like 10 or 15 times as much, you'll be done.
Man, that hurts.
You'll have extra though, to be fair, but you will be done, I think.
Once I get like one of the points really high, I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna use my brain again. Which I don't want to do.
No, the plugins you can optimize for a certain type of point.
Can you? Oh, that's good actually. Hang on. That's new. I've been watching this plugin get updated in real time. Day one, it didn't even tell you which table to use. Mastering mixology. Ah, there you go. Ah. Pretty cool.
Yeah, I was like, I mean, it's cool that it does that. It's because it's like a convenient thing, but it's also like you're gonna need so many points. I don't know how much it actually is gonna matter. You know what I mean? You can probably,
you don't only worry about that later on, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's nice that once you have like maxed out points that you need for one of them, you can just switch up.
Do you get a bonus for doing all three, or do you just get all three?
Just get all three.
Damn.
So it's not really worth doing really anymore. You can make the best potion, the LLL one.
Mm-hmm.
Just have a bunch of those in your inventory and you just use it when it pops up.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's optimal.
This guy's crashing me. It's okay. It looks like he's hopping.
Is he even doing solo steps? I don't see an axe in it. Oh, yeah, I see the axe, yeah.
Yeah, he definitely has an axe, but he might just be like going to the crazy archaeologist or deranged archaeologist.
Could be. He's got a shield and stuff.
Right now, he's just fucking standing there menacingly. I don't know what's going on.
I don't trust him, Panda. He scares me.
He's for sure a bot.
Bots don't stand still.
That's true, I guess. But he like responded before this guy even started attacking, but he waited so long. I thought his AI broke for a second, and then he started moving again when he was about to take damage.
Possible.
If he catches up to me again, I'll hop. Oh yeah, so the reason why I mentioned the Twitter thing to Gene was because I was going through my credits page and finally like embedding links in it, like Saku told me that I could do or whatever. Now, first of all, it wasn't like the worst thing in the world, but it was like so much of like, hey artist, what do you want to be credited as?
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
like, do you want this? Do you want, no, some people were like, oh yeah, just throw my YouTube in there. And I'm like, you know, people can't really contact you for your YouTube. And they're like, yeah, whatever. And I'm like, oh, okay, great.
Fair enough.
I was like, usually you want people like you're credited as like an artist or an animator or whatever for my shit. Like if they're looking to contact you, it's because they want to commission you or whatever.
Well, I'm sure that their YouTube's got all their links on there.
No,
So.
no, because I looked at it.
Don't contact me then.
Yeah,
and the commissions are full.
And my dude was like, oh right, Twitter exists. I don't use Twitter though, so here's my Instagram. And I'm like, well, that's something or whatever. And I was like, by the way, your whole ass government name is here. And he's like, yup. And I'm like, oh, okay. Like the full government's just like, oh, okay.
Sounds fun to me.
Yeah, I'm certainly not going to tell him how to live his life. It's got nothing to do with me. Just wasn't expecting that one. Also, apparently Twitter got banned in Brazil. Did not know that shit.
Why?
Because Brazil cares about its people.
Yeah, I'm sure that's the reason. When you guys gonna ban TikTok for a while? What happened with that?
Apparently nothing. Saku says good one.
Yeah, it's pretty funny that one actually, wasn't it? So. Every piece of media I've seen from Brazil hasn't been good.
Saku says there was a lot of Brazilian Miku for a while. It's true. And that media was good.
Yeah.
Yeah. You don't know nothing about Brazilian Miku?
Is that Hatsumi Miku?
Yeah, except Brazilian.
The KFC lady?
What?
You never seen that commercial?
Oh, just because she's got a commercial for KFC does not make her.
No, it's really awkward. It's like the KFC spokesperson. He goes, "Now presenting Hatsumi Miku." He's like in a suit and shit. Doesn't know what's going on. Points at her and she's like, "Hello." It's really cringe. Love it.
It's very weird because Miku's,
yeah, it was very strange.
Miku's like a proto VTuber in that there is no person that is Miku.
Yeah, yeah.
So like introducing an AI person who has like auto synth voice or whatever is fucking weird. Saku says it was Pizza Hut, I think. I see. Same thing.
You think that's fucking weird, man?
Oh no, it was Domino's Pizza instead.
Domino's, was it Domino's, was it? Yeah, I remember now. Have you seen the Nutter Butter TikTok page? No, that
No.
that is fucking weird. They hired like some Gen Alpha kid to do it, and it's like it's just noise. I don't know what they
It's literally just noise and colors.
Yeah, it's just noise and colors and loud noises.
Saku says, I only know this because there was YouTube poops about it. I see. That's pretty interesting.
Yeah, shout out to the Nutter Butter TikTok page.
I scrolled on TikTok for the first time, I think yesterday.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. Why'd you do that to yourself?
Trix did the 3-minute redeem.
Oh, did you have to download the app?
No, I opened that shit in the browser, private on, by the way.
Good.
And I just looked at it for 3 minutes. I did not make an account or anything. I just looked at it for 3 minutes.
Yeah, fun. Well, next time you know what to check out. Nutter Butter.
Yeah, true.
TikTok.
True. Chewing says, have you guys seen the Pee-Pee theme ad?
Looking it up now. PP theme.
I have no idea what that could possibly be referring to.
The fuck is this?
Saku says, I will never. I would have never. Saku says, you cannot even hold me at gunpoint for TikTok. I think you should value your life more than not seeing TikTok. I don't think it's that bad.
Where do I buy this thing? It's working on me.
Where do I buy this thing?
I want to buy this PP.
What the fuck is that?
It's beautiful.
That isn't.
You can hold this. You can hold its hand. You can. It has dreams of peanuts. You just say it's PP a lot.
I see. Chewing Gas says the PB song goes hard.
It's pretty good.
And Delta says, I'm sorry, you want to buy what now? A PP.
PP.
Yeah. You know as much as I do right now, Delta. I'm going to be honest with you, brother.
This isn't a real thing, is it? Oh, you can buy it, yeah.
He's like, he looks at the product page. He's like, oh, no, this is real. Oh, no,
Yeah,
this is real.
Oh, they're sold out. What the fuck?
Well, so it is a real thing, just not for you. Chewing Gas says, look at the comments.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
Delta says, I'm going to finish making this coffee instead. Yeah, I can respect that. Also, as far as trends go, and like ads, actually, it's not an ad, but it should have been an ad. You remember the Grimace shake?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
That
probably was an ad, to be honest.
Well, no, they actually, like, McDonald's was, like, not okay with it, apparently. Which is, like, a failure of marketing, if anything. But, like, that should have been an ad, and that's what ads should be like nowadays, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll try to make them like that. Trying to make them a trend.
Mm.
Just by hiring Gen Alphas to do the Another Better page, but it's not really working out so well.
I mean, look, sometimes it's not going to work. I get that, but not all ads have to hit. I'm just saying, but that's the point, is like, if an ad is good, you'll see it and you'll be like, you won't even think think of it as an ad. You'll be like, okay, it's fine.
I mean, I am saying Nutter Butter a lot, so you're well done, guys.
Delta says, also check general. I'm going to need an honest opinion.
All right, all right. If you want to see this content for yourself, go to the Daft Punk Panda Discord.
It's Oreo Coca-Cola. Zero
I think
sugar.
you should pour that shit down the fucking sink, dude.
I would be concerned about putting that shit down the drain.
Don't put it in your body or down the drain. Put it in like a nice, safe place to just. Where do they dispose of nuclear waste? Put it there.
Put it in a concrete casket.
Oreo Coca-Cola and it's zero sugar. Do you want to piss out of your ass, dude? Don't drink that. What the fuck's wrong with you? There's your honest opinion. Stop.
Chewing Gas says, I'm stuck. What are you stuck? How are you stuck? What's going on? Delta says, just why the zero sugar? Yeah, that part is the most confusing part to me. I'm gonna be honest.
Zero sugar Oreo Coke. Delicious.
Like, Oreo Coke is like, what the fuck? But the zero sugar is the one that I'm like, no, but seriously.
I watched a guy eat a bag of zero sugar gummy bears once, and that wasn't a fun time, bro. It's not a fun time. But Savage, I've tried all the other Coke creations.
Why?
Yeah, what the fuck are you fucking consumer, dude? Who cares?
You fucking consumer?
Honestly, dude.
Delta says I shouldn't make exceptions. Damn.
Why? And you saying subliminal advertising doesn't work. That worked on fucking Delta, dude. This guy's got brain rot, dude.
There's no subliminal advertising here. My dude is just a consumer.
Why are you a consumer, Delta? Stop.
He's been drinking soda for longer than he's been drinking water. What can he say?
I'm glad you run, bro. I'm glad you run.
Yeah, there you go. Well done, Zaku.
Stop oh my god, stop consuming.
Perfect.
I swear I saw a needle in there. It's going so fast. Don't need that.
Chewing Gas says, I need 2 GP to get to Keldegrim, and I instead traveled to Donnekin's Rock, and I have no teleport out. Home teleport?
Fishing trawler.
Yeah.
Fishing trawler minigame teleport. Home teleport, brother.
Delta says, it's just a curiosity thing, man. I try it once, that's it. I've never said I liked any of them.
You're right, Delta. I did weed once, so I've got to try all the drugs. You're right. Fucking crazy, man. You're actually crazy.
Chewing Gas.
Just curious.
Cooldowns. Let's see.
Both on cooldown, huh?
You don't have your Rada's Blessing with you?
Do you have anything in your inventory? Because you could just fucking die.
What if you die? How do you die? Blood I have graceful? Yeah. You're waiting, bro.
Yeah, we're waiting 20 minutes, so you're walking. That's your options.
Enjoy the wait, man. What can I say? What can I say except you're waiting? There's gonna be a Moana 2.
Why?
Not just Moana 2, too. Disney Studios.
Are you an Iron Man chewing ass? If you're not an Iron Man, I can help you. You go to the deliver items clan chat, and they'll help you out.
Yeah. All right. So Moana 2 is coming out. Not like super soon, but like soon. 2025 or 2024 actually. So actually pretty soon.
Okay. So, but yeah, chewing ass. Go to CCs. Go to chat and join the deliver items clan chat and tell someone to bring you 2 GP. They'll come and bring you 2 GP instantly. Moana 2 though, huh?
Yes, Moana 2, Zootopia 2 is coming out 2025.
It's Zootropolis, bro. Come on.
Whatever. And Frozen 3 is coming out 2027.
There was a Frozen 2?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
That's Into the Unknown. Have you heard the song? No?
No.
Oh, okay. But it's Frozen 1 is Let It Go. Frozen 2 is Into the Unknown.
Chewing ass is weird. I'm wearing a fucking dick side pendant.
What
yeah,
the
use
fuck?
that. Gonna retire and play Clash of Clans. Alright, bro. Watch out for Cheese Boy. He'll fuck you up.
Chewy Gas, we literally were like, what are you wearing? What's in your inventory? And he's like, nah, man, I'm stuck. Dead ass dick side pendant. Saki says the RuneScape community is healthy. Yeah, well.
Yeah. I don't want to talk about it anymore. Tough.
Yeah, you're trapped in here with us now.
Yeah, man. GZ Panda.
Thank you. I was looking through all the movies that Disney's released or whatever, and there's like a mix of like movies that I know that I've seen, movies that I'm aware of that I haven't seen, and movies that I've never heard of in my fucking life.
Go on, name some of the ones you'd never heard of.
The Three Caballeros.
That's not real. Yeah, next.
Saludos Amigos.
That's bullshit too, yeah. Anything else?
Make Mine Music.
That is not real. Yeah.
Fun and
Are any of these
Fancy
fucking
Free.
real? Fun and Fancy Free? No.
Melody Time.
The fuck is Melody Time?
The Adventures of Ichabod and Mr. Toad.
I think I've heard about that one, actually.
Yeah, I'm like, what? There's like 6 movies released in a row.
What's your favorite Disney movie?
Yeah, exactly.
Probably The Adventures of Ichabod and Mr. Toad.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
What the actual... Who the fuck are you talking about? I knew about the Sword in the Stone, but I know nothing about it. I'm aware that it exists, and that's literally it. I think I knew about the Black Cauldron too, but the Great Mouse Detective, like, no, I don't know what that is.
Oh, I know about that one.
Oliver and Company?
Nah. He's made in, like,
Fantasia
the 50s.
2000.
I think that's just Fantasia. Yeah, I've seen that.
Oh, well, there's the movie Fantasia, which came way, way before that, but apparently 2000 also.
Probably just a remake.
Yeah. Home on the Range.
I've heard about that.
Most of the other ones are too recent for you to not know about. We saw Ray in The Last Dragon, which is the most unknown. Oh, Strange World. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, got me.
That came out in 2022 as well. So like that one's brand new, relatively. Saku says, except one clan that we don't talk about. The RuneScape community is healthy except for the one clan that we don't talk about. And Delta says, I want to see piece by piece the Lego Pharrell Williams documentary.
What?
The Lego Pharrell Williams documentary, piece by piece.
Pharrell Williams just likes Lego, I guess.
I guess so.
Cool.
I mean, who doesn't like Lego, I guess, but like, why does he have a documentary about Lego?
And that guy in a cult too?
Pharrell Williams? That wouldn't surprise me. Everyone who's like Hollywood, you know what I mean?
Yeah, they're in some sort of group. Let's say.
Mushroom News says, that sounds like a you problem.
It's fair.
Zachary says, I take it back. The outskirts of a crash star is pretty toxic. Yeah. Yeah.
Winter Todd 2, sucker.
Fishing trawler.
It says life story, but in Lego. They're running out of ideas. They've got nothing. And you want to watch this, huh? You want to watch that as you're drinking your fucking Oreo Diet Coke, do you?
Savage, relax. It's okay, man. It's okay.
Nah, shut up, nah.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm just saying.
Nah, man, you were not just saying, man. There was venom. That was fucking seething. That was fucking insidious. It was dripping with malice, dude.
I swear to God, if you own Funko Pops, Delta, we need to have a fucking talk, bro. Okay?
Yeah, we certainly don't know anyone who owns Funko Pops. Certainly not a collection of them.
My Oreo Diet Coke. My Pharrell Williams Lego movie.
My Pharrell Williams Lego movie Funko
Lego
Pop.
documentary. That's gonna be a thing. Buy that one. It's probably gonna be rare, dude.
Saki says that sounds like a euphemism. True, because Savage is gonna fucking murder this guy. Wait, that's not what euphemism means. Eulogy would be it. Whatever.
I need to look up this stupid Pharrell Williams movie now. Piece by piece.
Delta says the fuck is a Funko. They're the ones with the big ass heads.
He's already got a music track for it.
Pharrell? Yeah, of course. That's like his main shit, making music.
It's only in theaters. I wonder why.
Question.
Yeah.
How come some of these Disney franchises have a start and an end date, and some are going to present?
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
Like, what about the Lady and the Tramp lasted until 2019? Like, Pocahontas ended in 98, but the Hunchback is still going, apparently. Like, what the fuck is going on with that?
I don't know.
What does that mean? Like, how is it still on fucking what? Yeah, and the Princess and the Frog better still be ongoing too. Your only black princess, it fucking better. No, I'm kidding. I don't care. Literally not at all. I haven't even seen that fucking movie. I don't give a single fuck about that shit.
Yeah. No, no, she's the only black one, isn't she? No.
Yeah, Moana's got like skin tone to her, but she's not black. And Wish is like Greek, but she's also darker. She's not another white girl that's
Spider-Man is kind of a princess.
Spider-Man is kind of a princess.
Yeah.
He's kind of a princess. He's only half black.
Oh, sorry.
We have to share him with the Puerto Ricans.
I'm sorry to hear that, Panda.
Yeah, right. We can't get our own superhero. We have to share.
You've got Mr. Freeze, Frozo, or whatever.
Frozone, true. He's not like a real superhero. He's just in that one movie, but like, yeah.
He's a superhero in that one movie.
Yeah. But I don't think that counts as being like a superhero. You know what I mean?
Well, Blade.
In 2003, he definitely counts. He's kind of an anti-hero, but yeah. In like 2003, the Frozone definitely counted, but since then he's not like the same. You know what I'm saying? What about Cyborg? Man, ain't nobody care about fucking Cyborg.
Who's Cyborg?
Cyborg's from Teen Titans. He's a black robot.
Nah, he's cool.
He's cool, but like nobody gives a fuck about him like as far as like representation in superhero dumb or whatever. You know what I mean?
I wouldn't know.
You wouldn't know.
I don't see color correctly, dude. I'm colorblind.
There's the scene between Cyborg and Starfire where Cyborg says, "Yo, what's up, Tropty?" And Starfire's like, "Don't call me that." And he's like, "Well, why not?" And she's like, "That means trash in my language."
Oh yeah, I've seen that scene.
The only reason my sister says that to me is because she thinks that I'm less than her. And he's like, "I had no idea. And I would never call you something that..."
Something you would do.
It's like so on the nose. It's so on the nose, but it's perfect. It's
and
perfect.
He's like, I wouldn't get how that feels.
No, he says that I understand it actually totally. It's the opposite.
Oh, that's good for kids though.
Yeah. No, it's perfect. It's perfect. It's so on the nose, but it's also perfect.
That says, okay, what about a stone form? I don't know about a stone form.
Cyborg stone form?
Does he have a stone form?
What the fuck does that mean? Victor
Stone? You're making this up.
Oh. Yeah, no, he does have a stone form. It doesn't have to do. It doesn't have to do with him.
What color's the stone? Does it count? You have to share him with the stone people now.
No, the color of the stone doesn't matter.
Okay.
It's actually like very particular, like how things count and don't count or whatever. To be honest, because like the thing wouldn't count because he doesn't obviously represent anything. But like sometimes like some shit that shouldn't count does count. Like Knuckles and Piccolo count as being black for some reason. Like I don't know.
They need to add more 6'6" white guys with dyslexia and colorblindness in the movies. I think I don't feel represented. And dumb, make them dumb.
I was going to say that seems reasonable, but then you went with dumb, and I'm like, no, they can't do that.
They can't have a dumb person.
No, they can't have a dumb person that's also the dyslexic colorblind guy.
Oh yeah, that'd be like everyone be angry. Okay, you can make him like really smart in his own way, his own special way. Everyone thinks he's dumb, and then at the end of the movie, he's like, "Oh, I used my dumbness to save the day, guys."
I don't know if you're aware of this, but you're describing the Blue Ranger in Power Rangers, the newest one.
I wouldn't know what color he was, bro. I'm colorblind.
He's not super tall or anything like that. He's the black guy, and he's on the spectrum, and he's the one who figures out how they access the force grid or whatever. He's the first one who actually goes Power Ranger or whatever. He does the transformation sequence first. And the reason is because they needed to work together as a team. They needed to like trust each other or whatever.
I see.
Yeah.
Chewing acid, yeah, they can comedy. Yeah, that's true. They can make a comedy about anything.
It's too bad it won't be any good. But yeah, no. It's not about how they present or what their powers or whatever. It's about prevalence. That's all that I was really saying.
That's fair.
Because
what's the worst comedy you've ever seen, Panda?
Spaceballs.
It's pretty bad, yeah. And you're gonna get a lot of hate for that, but I fucking hate that shit,
I mean,
dude.
I didn't think Spaceballs was bad until I saw it again, and I was like, Jesus fucking Christ.
I like it when they say they're gonna comb the beach, and then there's a big comb.
Mm.
Ugh.
Spaceballs is Austin Powers if they did all the bad jokes and none of the good ones.
True. The Machine is pretty shite, but I don't think it's like worst of worst.
Yeah, the Machine was pretty bad, but I think Spaceballs is still worse, yeah. They did.
I'm gonna get a lot of hate.
They did a
I'm gonna get
Family
lot of hate
Matters
for
joke
this.
that actually did land.
I'm gonna get a lot of hate for this, but I fucking don't like Monty Python, bro. Sorry.
There are good clips from it, but the whole movie, yeah, no, I don't know.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. In my opinion, it's subjective, obviously.
Yeah, sure.
So when we starting Valheimen?
15 minutes.
Oh,
15
cool.
minutes, or until when someone else shows up.
I don't think I'm even gonna go to the Mistlands this session.
Yeah, you don't think so?
We need more black metal.
We have a lot of it.
I think it all got used.
No, there was like several chests, I thought, but maybe not. Well, maybe like a full chest and then like a little bit of extra or something like that.
Okay, well if we've got enough of it to make enough black metal chests, I'll be happy. I'll go to the Mistlands.
Mm-hmm. I'm not sure where we're at. I think iron was the bigger concern actually at the time.
Yeah, we need some iron. We also need to build a new boat.
Yeah?
Yeah. Ours broke.
Are the nails like gone?
Yeah.
Damn.
We can build a new boat though.
If we have iron.
No, we don't need iron.
What?
The new harness, bro. New harness.
The Mistlands new boat is available to us? That's crazy. Wow, so they made a new boat in the Ashlands expansion that applies to the Mistlands tech? That's crazy.
No, you need the new boat to get at the Ashlands. It's fire resistant.
Yeah, but you don't need to finish the boss or nothing. You can just make it now. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Burp. There's so many fossils, dude.
You should probably bank her.
Yeah, I will. I'm just gonna finish these last two and then bank.
You do get this is like the best place to get fossils, yeah.
Oh yeah, and it's not close.
You get a shit ton.
Mm-hmm.
It's the only reason I did it on my skiller, to be honest. Just to finish the displays.
I got like this many fossils from all of drift net fishing.
Oh yeah. Probably like double the amount you got a volcanic mine too.
Oh yeah, volcanic mine didn't give me shit.
Yeah, you don't get much.
Which makes sense because volcanic activity, there shouldn't be fossils in volcanic rocks.
Yeah, it's Fossil Island, bro. Everything drops fossils.
I'm just saying. Birdhouses don't drop fossils.
Alright, everything but birdhouses. And farming.
Yeah.
But other than that, all the mobs here drop them. And that's about it, to be honest.
Yeah, I was gonna say, there aren't that many sources of shit, I guess.
Can you finish the display now?
I'm sorry?
Can you finish the display?
Oh, yeah, sure.
You do that, it'd spark joy in me. Thank you.
I mean, I suppose I can do
joy.
that, but only because you asked so politely.
Thanks, bro. Also, you don't need to worry about cleaning them after that.
Yeah, I guess. Burp.
You gonna give redwoods a try when you get to them?
Am I going to give what?
Redwoods a try when you get to them.
I have to chop 1 redwood log.
Okay, okay. That's close enough.
But generally, no, not really. I mean, unless the redwoods have some kind of tech that I'm not aware of. Like, as far as I know, they're a fucking tree, right?
Nah, you click tree and you wait 25 minutes.
Yeah. Actually, I guess.
I think dig site's the best place, yeah.
Yeah. I was gonna bring my gear, but I know I need to get rid of some of it.
Yeah, you'd be fine.
So. It's completely reset. I'll be fine.
After this is done too, you want all of the fossils in your bank, not in this place. Actually, no,
you want it in this.
It doesn't. Yeah, you do, because it's next to the mushroom.
Hmm. I do need calcite and whatever, but
You just buy it, yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, right. This again.
Have you finished the rare display yet?
There isn't a rare display.
Whatever the plant one.
No.
Okay.
Maybe not. Maybe close to enough, but maybe not quite enough. We'll see in a second. That looks good.
Yeah, it looks pretty good.
Oh yeah, there's like a mission board here that gives you fossils too. This guy.
Yeah, yeah. Doing like weird stuff.
Yeah. Guess in theory I could do that. I don't know if it's worth. It's only like medium fossils or whatever too.
Yeah, you don't get much. Yeah.
Some of it was like really easy to do, so I was like, maybe I can just knock it out real quick, but I don't like feel strongly about it, to be honest. We'll start with these.
This entire side done, right?
Yep. What a good track.
Yeah, it's pretty sick.
Or it's not like
It's
a brand
remix
new
mode,
track. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Oh my fucking god.
Holy shit, I did not expect that to look like that. Dude, RuneScape's past was fucking metal, bro.
Yeah. You know, we were. It started with a dodo, and then it got a shell, and I was like, all right, you know. See, again.
Two-headed toucan.
Yeah, again, not where I thought we were going.
We did find tic-tac-toe and an ass print. So, you know.
All right, large left.
Oh, yeah, you haven't made the big one in the middle yet, huh?
Yeah.
That one's cool.
We're still trying that one.
Huge.
All right, then.
Is that it? We're not missing any?
I don't think so. Yeah, I think we're done.
Oh, sick.
All the rest, just prayer. Imagine I get more agility experience today than woodcutting experience.
Nah. I don't think you've got a lot of 50k ones. Mostly 5ks.
Yeah, no, just 41k. We got 500,000 woodcutting experience. Yeah, not even close.
Yeah. Nice that it's done, though.
Yeah, not a big deal. Close to a level, but still not quite there either. Ba, 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 ba. I think I want to get you guys started on Valheim.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go to the toilet and I'll join, bro.
Yeah. Oh, I don't need to remove that from canvas. We're about to reset this. YouTube. All right. YouTube. You and I, we've been together for a long time, YouTube. Yeah, that's the outro. All right, done.